program originates from the minor flooding is forecast for Burbus River at Union from this afternoon to early Wednesday afternoon. At 17.0 feet, Flat Creek backs up to Smeltz's Park. At 10 a.m. Sunday, the stage was 13.6 feet. Forecast: the river is expected to rise above flood stage late this afternoon to a crest of 18.1 feet early tomorrow afternoon. It will then fall below flood stage Tuesday morning. Flood stage is 15.0 feet.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Dale County in southeastern Alabama, southern Henry County in southeastern Alabama, northeastern Geneva County in southeastern Alabama, western Houston County in southeastern Alabama, until noon Central Daylight Time. At 11:26 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southeast of Daleville to near Taylor, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Headland, Dothan, Ozark, Fort Rucker, Taylor, Midland City, Kinsey, Cowarts, Newton, Webb, Kinkard, Malvern, Rehoboth, Grimes, Newville, Napier Field, Hailburg, Memphis, Waterford, and Wilson Mill. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Henry and Houston.
To Stake Island out 20 nautical miles until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm was located 37 nautical miles east of Pilotown, moving north at 15 knots. Hazard: wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source: radar. Impact: expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots and suddenly higher waves. Boats could sustain damage or capsize. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. The strong thunderstorm will remain over mainly open waters. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. Mobile has issued a special marine warning for waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles, waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi from 20 to 60 nautical miles, until 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located 44 nautical miles south of Oriskany Reef, or 61 nautical miles south of Pensacola Pass, moving north at 35 knots. Hazard: waterspouts, wind gusts 34 knots or greater, and small hail. Source: radar. Impact: waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. The strong thunderstorm will remain over mainly open waters. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi extending from 20 nautical miles to 60 nautical miles, and waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles.
Run out! Run it out! There it goes! Thunderstorm watch! Severe thunderstorm watch number 261! There it goes! Guys, we can only 35 to do the job. There it goes, LWX, District of Columbia. And we're going to Oh, there goes one again. Okay, everybody go to my stream. My stream, everybody go.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapid
Everybody go to my stream, here we go.
conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Thunderstorm watch number 262, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Maine: Androscoggin, Franklin, Kennebec, Oxford, Penobscot, Piscataqui, and Somerset, and the following counties in New Hampshire: Belknap, Carroll, Cheshire, Colette, Grafton, Hillsborough, Merrimack, and Sullivan, and the following counties in Vermont, Caledonia, Essex, Orange, Windham, and Windsor. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging wind, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Pulaski County in southwestern Virginia, southwestern Floyd County in southwestern Virginia, southeastern Witt County in southwestern Virginia, central Carroll County in southwestern Virginia, north central Patrick County in southwestern Virginia, until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 2:16 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Silvetus, or near Hillsville, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact,
hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hillsville, Floyd, Indian Valley, Patterson, Woolline, Willis, and Duxborough.
Air temperature was set. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County, line to Pensacola, Florida, out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Okaloosa, Walton County, line to Pensacola, Florida, from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, from 20 to 60 nautical miles until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 32 nautical miles south of Oriskany Reef to 44 nautical miles south of Okaloosa Deepwater Reef, moving north at 35 knots. Hazard, water spouts, wind gusts 34 knots or greater, and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Okaloosa Deepwater Reef and Oriskany Reef. Frequent lightning is occurring with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi, extending from 20 nautical miles to 60 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County, line Florida to Pensacola, Florida, out 20 nautical miles. And waters from Okaloosa, Walton County, line to Pensacola, Florida, from 20 to 60 nautical miles.
Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Dauphin County in South Central Pennsylvania, East Central Perry County in South Central Pennsylvania, until 3:45 p.m. At 2:59 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Shermansdale, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Harrisburg, Colonial Park, Linglestown, Paxtonia, Skyline View, Marysville, Dun Canyon, New Buffalo, Rockville, Shermansdale, Penn National Race Course, and DeHart Dam. This includes Interstate 81 near mile marker 66 and from mile marker 71 to 81. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties: Dauphin and Perry. Strong thunderstorms will impact southwestern Schuylkill, Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Cumberland County in south central Pennsylvania, southwestern Dauphin County in south central Pennsylvania, southeastern Perry County in south central Pennsylvania, until 3:45 p.m. At 3:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Carlisle, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Harrisburg, Carlisle, Lower Allen, Colonial Park, Progress, Mechanicsburg, Camp Hill, New Cumberland, Linglestown, Enola, Steelton, and Lemoyne. This includes the following interstates: the Pennsylvania Turnpike from mile markers 215 to 239. Interstate 81 from mile markers 38 to 72. Interstate 83 from mile markers 40 to 50. Interstate 283 from mile markers 1 to 2. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties: Cumberland, Dauphin, and Perry. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Montgomery County in central Maryland, southwestern Frederick County in north-central Maryland, northeastern Loudoun County in northern Virginia until 4:15 p.m. At 3:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Point of Rocks, or 9 miles southwest of Harry Grove Stadium, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Frederick, Harry Grove Stadium, Ballinger Creek, Brunswick, Braddock Heights, New Market, Point of Rocks, Lincoln or Bartonsville, Adamstown, Jefferson, Buckeystown, Monrovia, Rosemont, Echamsville, Dalbs, Park Mills, Pottersville, Tuscarora, and Taylorstown. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Pennsylvania, western Lebanon County in south-central Pennsylvania, northwestern York County in south-central Pennsylvania, until 4:15 p.m. At 3:35 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Dehart Dam to Paxtonia to Lower Allen to Dillsburg, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Harrisburg, Lower Allen, Hershey, Colonial Park, Progress, Middletown, Camp Hill, Palmyra, New Cumberland, Linglestown, Steelton, and Enville. This includes the following interstates: the Pennsylvania Turnpike from mile markers 235 to 259. Interstate 78 from mile markers 0 to 4. Interstate 81 from mile markers 68 to 96. Interstate 83 from mile markers 29 to 50. Interstate 283 from mile markers 0 to 2. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties: Cumberland, Dauphin, Lebanon, and York. And 3 locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Pensacola Bay, Navarre Beach, West Santa Rosa Sound, Pensacola Beach, Escambia Bay Bridge, East Bay, Escambia Bay, Pensacola Bay Bridge, and Garcon Point Bridge. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Frequent lightning is occurring with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: Pensacola Bay Area including Santa Rosa Sound, and coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line, Florida to Pensacola, Florida, out 20 nautical miles. Here's your marine forecast. South winds. National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Montgomery County and central Maryland, southeastern Loudoun County in northern Virginia, north central Fairfax County in northern Virginia, until 4:45 p.m. At 3:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Middleburg, Oregon, 8 miles west of Brambleton, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Reston, Leesburg, Herndon, Broadlands, Lansdowne, Lowe's Island, Brambleton, Poolsville, Ashburn, Sterling, Great Falls, Countryside, Middleburg, Oatlands, Belmont, Gleedsville, Aldie, Sterling Park, and Filament. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hershey, Middletown, Palmyra, Steelton, Anvil, Hummelstown, Rutherford, Campbelltown, Highspire, Cleona, Royalton, and Harper Tavern. This includes the following interstates: the Pennsylvania Turnpike from mile markers 246 to 259. Interstate 78 from mile markers 0 to 4. Interstate 81 from mile markers 79 to 96. Interstate 283 near mile marker 0. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeat. National Weather Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania, Lebanon County in south central Pennsylvania, until 4:45 p.m. At 4:01 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Lickdale to Lund, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lebanon, Ephrata, Elizabethtown, Lidditz, Palmyra, Manheim, Anvil, Cornwall, Akron, Myerstown, Denver, and Campbelltown. This includes the following interstates: the Pennsylvania Turnpike from mile markers 259 to 295. Interstate 78 from mile markers 0 to 8. Interstate 81 from mile markers 86 to 93. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. for the following counties: Lancaster and Lebanon.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Carroll County in north central Maryland, western Howard County in central Maryland, northeastern Montgomery County in central Maryland, southeastern Frederick County in north central Maryland, until 5 p.m. At 4:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Green Valley, or near Damascus, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Germantown, Frederick, Gaithersburg, Olney, Damascus, Montgomery Village, Eldersburg, Ballinger Creek, Redland, Mount Airy, Chickasville, New Market, Boyds, Green Valley, Lincoln or Bartonsville, Discovery Spring Garden, Cloverley, Clarksburg, Burtonsville, and Spencerville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Montgomery County and central Maryland, northeastern Loudoun County in northern Virginia until 5 p.m. At 4:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Leesburg, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Leesburg, Poolsville, Barnesville, Luckett's, Dickerson, and Bealsville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. 4:28 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Dixfield, Oregon, 7 miles southeast of Rumford, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rumford, Jay, Livermore Falls, Dixfield, Canton, Wilton, Livermore, Hartford, Peru, Sumner, Woodstock, and Milton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Maine: Androscoggin, Franklin, and Oxford. The National Weather Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Lancaster County in South Central Pennsylvania until 5 p.m. At 4:28 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over New Holland, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include New Holland, Terra Hill, Churchtown, Intercourse, Blue Ball, Goodville, and White Horse. This includes the Pennsylvania Turnpike from mile markers 293 to 295. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Berks County in eastern Pennsylvania, west central Montgomery County in southeastern Pennsylvania, northeastern Chester County in southeastern Pennsylvania until 5:30 p.m. At 4:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Churchtown, or 7 miles east of New Holland, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Pottstown, Phoenixville, West Norton, Collegeville, Royersford, Trapp, Honeybrook, Schwenksville, Elverson, New Morgan, Pootown, Springmount, Valley Forge, Glenmore, Chester Springs, Chadarville, King of Prussia, Stowe, Spring City, and Pottsgrove. This includes the following highways: Pennsylvania Turnpike between mile markers 296 and 312. Interstate 176 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 1 and 5. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. In addition to hail and damaging winds, frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Pennsylvania: Berks, Chester, and Montgomery. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from Pools Island to Sandy Point, Maryland, Chesapeake Bay north of Pools Island, Maryland, Chester River to Queenstown, Maryland, Patapsco River including Baltimore Harbor, until 6:45 p.m. At 4:40 p.m., Strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 30 nautical miles northwest of Gunpowder River to 24 nautical miles northwest of Middle River to 17 nautical miles northwest of Key Bridge, moving east at 25 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Fort Smallwood State Park, Pinehurst, Turkey Point, North Point State Park, Hart Miller Island, Chester River, Gibson Island, Bodkin Point, Tolchester Beach, Wharton Point, Pools Island, Spassuti Island, Love Point, Gunpowder River, Sandy Point State Park, Baltimore Light, Northeast River, 7-Foot Knoll, Kent Narrows Bridge and Aberdeen Proving Ground. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. County in South Central Maine, East Central Oxford County in Western Maine, North Central Androscoggin County in Southwestern Maine, Southeastern Franklin County in Western Maine, until 5:15 p.m. At 4:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Canton, Oregon, 10 miles southeast of Rumford, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Farmington, Jay, Livermore Falls, Dixfield, Canton, Wilton, Livermore, Chesterville, Hartford, Fayette, Mount Vernon, Sumner, Peru, Vienna, and New Sharon. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. for the following counties in Maine: Androscoggin, Franklin, Kennebec, and Oxford. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Baltimore City in northern Maryland, northwestern Anne Arundel County in central Maryland, eastern Howard County in central Maryland, east central Montgomery County in central Maryland, southwestern Baltimore County in northern Maryland, north central Prince George's County in central Maryland, until 5:30 p.m. At 4:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Columbia, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Baltimore, Columbia, Severn, Elk Ridge, Riviera Beach, Baltimore Washington Airport, Historic Ellicott City, Glen Burnie, Ellicott City, Dundalk, Catonsville, Woodlawn, Severna Park, Odenton, Milford Mill, Lockern, Laurel, Pasadena, Arbutus, and Lake Shore. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for tidal Potomac from Key Bridge to Indian Head, Maryland, until 5:45 p.m. At 4:46 p.m., thunderstorm gust fronts were located along a line extending from 12 nautical miles west of Key Bridge to 14 nautical miles west of Alexandria to 17 nautical miles northwest of Mason Neck State Park, moving southeast at 15 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Fort Washington, Tidal Basin, Reagan National Airport, Gunston Hall, Woodrow Wilson Bridge, Key Bridge, Fort Hunt, National Harbor, and Alexandria. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. watch includes the following county, District of Columbia, and the... This is a statement from the National Weather Service. For the following county, Montgomery, Maryland. Flood warning in effect until 7:45 p.m. this evening. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. The areas affected include a portion of central Maryland, including the following county, Montgomery. The hazardous weather conditions are expected until 7:45 p.m. Impacts, flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Additional details, at 4:53 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Between 1 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Germantown, Gaithersburg, Olney, Damascus, Montgomery Village, Redland, Clarksburg, Washington Grove, Laytonsville, http://www.weather. Governor/safety flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Boston has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Norfolk County in eastern Massachusetts, southern Essex County in northeastern Massachusetts, Suffolk County in eastern Massachusetts, southeastern Middlesex County in northeastern Massachusetts, north central Plymouth County in southeastern Massachusetts, until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:58 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Dover, or near Natick, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Locations impacted include Boston, Cambridge, Quincy, Newton, Somerville, Framingham, Waltham, Malden, Brookline, Medford, Weymouth, Revere, Arlington, Everett, Woburn, Braintree, Chelsea, Natick, Randolph, and Watertown. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Anne Arundel County in central Maryland, South Central Howard County in central Maryland, Southeastern Montgomery County in central Maryland, Northeastern Prince George's County in central Maryland, until 5:30 p.m. At 5:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Rossmere, or near Olney, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Rockville, Bowie, Olney, College Park, Crofton, Greenbelt, Beltsville, Aspen Hill, Potomac, North Bethesda, Severna Park, Odenton, Laurel, Fairland, Arnold, White Oak, Redland, Parole, Adelphi, and Colesville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Berks County in eastern Pennsylvania, southeastern Lehigh County in eastern Pennsylvania, central Montgomery County in southeastern Pennsylvania, northwestern Bucks County in southeastern Pennsylvania, northeastern Chester County in southeastern Pennsylvania, south central Northampton County in eastern Pennsylvania, until 6 p.m. At 5:02 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Lyons to 6 miles west of Bechtelsville to near Birdsboro, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Allentown, Bethlehem, Pottstown, Lansdale, Emmaus, Quakertown, Percy, Doylestown, Hatboro, Souderton, Bedminster, Hellertown, Birdsboro, Collegeville, Kutztown, Royersford, Chalfont, Trapp, Hetfield, and East Greenville. This includes the following highways: northeast extension between mile markers 26 and 55. Interstate 78 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 57 and 64. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. In addition to hail and damaging winds, frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following counties in Pennsylvania: Berks, Bucks, Chester, Lehigh, Montgomery, and Northampton. County in Central Virginia, southeastern Augusta County in Western Virginia, until 6 p.m. At 5:03 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Stewart's Draft to near Lowesville to near Pleasant View, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Stewart's Draft, Sharonda, Shipman, Schuyler, Wintergreen, Montebello, Lyndhurst, New Lisford, Arrington, Scottsville, Ismont, Lovingston, Allens Creek, North Garden, Covesville, Tyro, Buffalo Springs, Norwood, Jonesboro, and Gladstone. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Montgomery County in southeastern Pennsylvania, Chester County in southeastern Pennsylvania, until 6 p.m. At 5:07 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Elverson to near Holtwood, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Westchester, Norristown, Phoenixville, West Norton, East Norton, Coatesville, Westtown, Downingtown, Conshohocken, Ambler, Kennett Square, Collegeville, Oxford, Royersford, Parkersburg, Trapp, West Grove, Honeybrook, Elverson, and Glenroy. This includes the following highways: Pennsylvania Turnpike between mile markers 300 and 338. Northeast extension between mile markers 21 and 26. Interstate 76 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 327 and 334. Interstate 476 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 15 and 19. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. In addition to large hail and damaging winds, frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. for the following counties in Pennsylvania: Chester and Montgomery. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the Northwestern District of Columbia, Southeastern Montgomery County in Central Maryland, Northwestern Prince George's County in Central Maryland, the city of Fairfax in Northern Virginia, Arlington County in Northern Virginia, the city of Falls Church in Northern Virginia, Central Fairfax County in Northern Virginia, the city of Alexandria in Northern Virginia, until 6 p.m. At 5:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Oakton, or over Fairfax, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Arlington, Alexandria, Bethesda, Reston, Annandale, Springfield, Fairfax, Langley Park, Vienna, Groveton, Falls Church, Huntington, Mantua, Plymouth Hills, McLean, Howard University, American Legion Bridge, Fort Totten, Roslyn, and Crystal City. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Boston has issued a special marine warning for the Boston Harbor, coastal waters east of Ipswich Bay and the Stellwagen Bank National Marine Sanctuary, Massachusetts Bay and Ipswich Bay, until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm was located over Winthrop, or near Boston, moving northeast at 25 knots. Hazards include wind gusts to 40 knots and small hail. Small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Eastern Point, Massachusetts, Boston Harbor, Beverly Harbor, Boston Buoy 44,013, Mass Bay Buoy 44,029, Boston Light, Marblehead Neck, Broad Sound, and Quincy Harbor. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects.
Not enough words for me to ever say.
The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Morgan County in north-central Alabama, northeastern Lawrence County in northwestern Alabama, until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Moulton, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Decatur, Moulton, Trinity, Hillsborough, Cleveland Springs, Caddo, and Wheeler. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Lawrence and Morgan. The following is a severe thunderstorm watch announcement from the National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm watch number 261 remains in effect until 9 p.m. and now includes the following county: Kent, Delaware, and the following counties in New Jersey: Burlington, Camden, Cumberland, Gloucester, Monmouth, and Salem. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 261 remains in effect until 9 p.m. and now includes the following county: Kent, Delaware, and the following counties in New Jersey: Burlington, Camden, Cumberland, Gloucester, Monmouth, and Salem. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Anne Arundel County in central Maryland, southeastern Howard County in central Maryland, southeastern Montgomery County in central Maryland, northeastern Prince George's County in central Maryland until 6:15 p.m. At 5:30 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Fort Meade, or near Severn, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Columbia, Bowie, Severn, Annapolis, College Park, Crofton, Greenbelt, Beltsville, Elk Ridge, Riviera Beach, Naval Academy, Baltimore Washington Airport, Severn River, Fort Smallwood State Park, Gibson Island, Sillery Bay, Bodkin Point, Magathie River, Dobbins Island, and Pinehurst. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Albany has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Albany County and East Central New York, Southwestern Rensselaer County and East Central New York, until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:33 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Fairbush, or near Delmer, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Albany, East Greenbush, Rensselaer, Nassau, Delmer, Nanans, Voorheesville, Castleton-on-Hudson, West Ham Lake, Wyattskill, Averill Park, Furbush, Selkirk, Wynantskill, North Greenbush, New Scotland, Sand Lake, Postikill, Bleecker Stadium, and Brookview. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in New York, Albany, and Rensselaer. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for tidal Potomac from Key Bridge to Indian Head, Maryland, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:37 p.m., thunderstorm gust fronts were located along a line extending from near Tidal Basin to Alexandria to 6 nautical miles north of Gunston Hall, moving east at 20 knots. Hazard, wind gusts in excess of 50 knots and large hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters could easily be thrown overboard by suddenly higher wind and waves capsizing their vessel. Boats could suffer significant damage in high winds and hail. Locations impacted include Fort Washington, Tidal Basin, Reagan National Airport, Gunston Hall, Woodrow Wilson Bridge, Key Bridge, Fort Hunt, National Harbor, and Alexandria. Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. Wind gusts in excess of 50 knots, large hail, high waves, dangerous lightning, and heavy rain are possible with these storms. The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Limestone County in north-central Alabama, northwestern Morgan County in north-central Alabama, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Trinity, or near Decatur, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Decatur, Madison, Athens, Trinity, Tanner, Huntsville International Airport, Mooresville, Belmina, French Mill, and Capshaw. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Limestone and Morgan. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Hunterdon County in northwestern New Jersey, western Mercer County in central New Jersey, central Montgomery County in southeastern Pennsylvania, Bucks County in southeastern Pennsylvania, until 6:30 p.m. At 5:45 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Pleasant Valley to Percy to near Lansdale, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Trenton, Ewing, Lansdale, Quakertown, Percy, Doylestown, Byram, Hatboro, Souderton, Bedminster, Flemington, Chalfont, Tinicum, Hatfield, Clinton, Pennington, New Hope, Yardley, Newtown, and Dublin. This includes the following highways: northeast extension between mile markers 26 and 32. Interstate 78 in New Jersey between mile markers 16 and 17. Interstate 295 in New Jersey between mile markers 72 and 76. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. In addition to hail and damaging winds, frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with some of these storms. Move indoors immediately. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Hunterdon and Mercer, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Bucks and Montgomery. Impact: damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Charlottesville, Crozet, Stamfordsville, Free Union, Campbell, Westmoreland, Hollymead, Gordonsville, Ruckersville, Ivy, Quinqui, Hart, Barbersville, Stony Point, Fullerton, Hannahtown, Montpelier Station, Newtown, Madison Mills, and Montford. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. County in southeastern Pennsylvania, southern Delaware County in southeastern Pennsylvania, until 7 p.m. At 5:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Great Idle to near Elam to Farmington, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: Damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Wilmington, Newark, Westchester, Chester, Westtown, Falcroft, Swarthmore, Ellesmere, Kennett Square, Newcastle, Oxford, West Grove, Newport, Arden, Glenroy, Darby Township, Stanton, Cheney, Glasgow, and Tolleyville. This includes the following highways: Interstate 95 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 0 and 10. Interstate 95 in Delaware between mile markers 1 and 23. Interstate 476 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 0 and 3. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. In addition to large hail and damaging winds, frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Pennsylvania: Chester and Delaware, and Newcastle, Delaware. Severe thunderstorm warning for the Central District of Columbia, West Central Prince George's County in Central Maryland, Arlington County in Northern Virginia, East Central Fairfax County in Northern Virginia, the city of Alexandria in Northern Virginia, until 6:45 p.m. At 5:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Arlington, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Arlington, Alexandria, Clinton, Fort Washington, Groveton, Forestville, Huntington, Largo, Coral Hills, National Harbor, National Park, Howard University, Gallaudet University, Reagan National Airport, Rosslyn, Crystal City, RFK Stadium, Andrews Air Force Base, Lincolnia, and Camp Springs. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Park, Kent, Lanesboro, Stockport, Stuyvesant, Stockbridge, Canaan, Richmond, West Stockbridge, East Nassau, Barkerville, and Rossman. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in New York, Columbia and Rensselaer, and Berkshire, Massachusetts. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio WXL 34, the voice of the National Weather Service, broadcasting the latest weather forecasts, warnings, and other information 24 hours a day. WXL 34 serves the Greater Capital District, the Lake George Saratoga region, Northern Catskills, and Berkshire Mountains at 162.55 megahertz. WXL 34 is coming to you from a radio tower in the Helderbergs, New Scotland, Albany County. This program is provided by your National Weather Service office in Albany, New York, on the campus of the University at Albany. At 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Greenwich to near Averill Park. Movement was east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and pea-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Bennington, North Adams, Huosic Falls, Arlington, Manchester, Stratton, Adams, Williamstown, Shaftesbury, Pownell, Grafton, Berlin, Cambridge, Greenwich, Stamford, New Ashford, Manchester Center, Averill Park, Sand Lake, and Huosic. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with these storms and may lead to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for western Massachusetts, east central New York, and southern Vermont. The National Weather Service in all
locations impacted include Leesylvania State Park, National Harbor, Quantico, Fort Washington, Tidal Basin, Reagan National Airport, Gunston Hall, Mason Neck State Park, Woodrow Wilson Bridge, Indian Head, Key Bridge, Occoquan Bay, Fort Hunt, Smallwood State Park, and Alexandria. Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. Wind gusts in excess of 50 knots, large hail, high waves, dangerous lightning, and heavy rain are possible with these storms. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Harford County in northern Maryland, Cecil County in northeastern Maryland, until 7 p.m. At 6:16 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Glen Westover to near Newtown, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Elkton, Aberdeen, Delaware Grace, Aberdeen Proving Ground, Calvert, Riverside, Northeast, Rising Sunshine, Perryman, Charlestown, Cecilton, Warwick, Zion, Blake, Barksdale, Bohemians Mills, West Nottingham, Brantwood, Fairhill, and Glen Westover. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Maryland, Cecil, and Harford. The National Weather Service in Albany has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Berkshire County in western Massachusetts, southeastern Washington County in east central New York, eastern Rensselaer County in east central New York, Bennington County in southern Vermont, Wyndham County in southern Vermont, until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:22 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Salem to near Pittsfield, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Pittsfield, Bennington, North Adams, Brattleboro, Kewaskum Falls, Arlington, Londonderry, Townsend, Salem, Manchester, Stratton, Adams, Williamstown, Shaftesbury, Pownell, Cheshire, Dorset, Berlin, Wilmington, and Cambridge. Now, Service in Albany has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Berkshire County in western Massachusetts until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:47 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Beckett, or 10 miles southeast of Pittsfield, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Great Barrington, Lee, Beckett, Otis, Washington, Tyringham, Otiswood Lanes, Lenox Station, Leisure Lee, Algery Four Corners, Bonnie Rig Corners, North Otis, Eastover, Beckett Center, Lennoxdale, East Lee, Belcher Square, West Beckett, South Lee, and West Otis. Strong showers and thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 nautical miles northeast of Pea Patch Island to 11 nautical miles southeast of Turkey Point, moving east at 35 knots. The strongest winds may occur well ahead of any rain. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Woodland Beach, Stony Point, Seabreeze, and Ship John Show Light. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. western Massachusetts until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:44 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Savoy, or 10 miles southeast of North Adams, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Locations impacted include Greenfield, Deerfield, Monroe, Montague, Sunderland, Northfield, Williamsburg, Bernardston, Buckland, Conway, Shelburne, Leverett, Irving, Ashfield, Coleraine, Gill, Whately, Charlemont, Goshen, and Cummington. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Hampshire, Franklin, and northwestern Hampton counties through 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:34 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extending from Reedsboro to Lee. Movement was east at 55 miles per hour. Hazards include winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and pea-size hail. Strong winds could cause minor damage such as downed branches. Little to no impact from hail is expected. Locations impacted include Holyoke, Amherst, Northampton, Greenfield, Deerfield, East Hampton, Monroe, Montague, Southampton, Hadley, Sunderland, Hatfield, Northfield, Williamsburg, Huntington, Bernardston, Buckland, Conway, Shelburne, and Leverett. Get indoors when you hear thunder. Do not resume outdoor activities until at least 30 minutes after the storm has passed. Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Lightning can strike 10 miles away from a thunderstorm. For your safety, go indoors or to your vehicle. These storms may intensify and become severe. Stay tuned to your local media for updates and possible warnings.
Bay, Blacklenet Point, Miles River, Highland Beach, Romancoke, Bloody Point Light, Thomas Point Light, Poplar Island, Shadyside, Tillman Island, Chesapeake Beach, Mayo, Annapolis, and Deal. The National Weather Service in Albany has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Ulster County in East Central New York, Northern Dutchess County in East Central New York, until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:29 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Stottsburg, or near Kingston, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rennebeck, Hyde Park, Ammonia, Pine Plains, Millerton, Stanfordville, Stottsburg, Tilson, Port Ewan, Esopus, Rosendale, Bethel, Smithfield, Salt Norrie Heights, Maple Hill, Lithgow, Haviland, Shunpike, and Chicomaco. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in New York, Dutchess, and Ulster. The National Weather Service in Albany has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Ulster County in East Central New York, southern Dutchess County in East Central New York, until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:37 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Modena, or near Walden, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Poughkeepsie, Beacon, New Paltz, Paulding, Waukegan, Plattekill, Pleasant Valley, Wappingers Falls, Ammonia, Highland, Fishkill, Millbrook, Modena, Fairview, Hopewell Junction, Marlborough, Red Oaks Mill, Myers Corner, Wingdale, and Dover Plains. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in New York,
Dutchess and Ulster. The National Weather Service in Boston has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Hampshire County in western Massachusetts, central Franklin County in western Massachusetts, northwestern Hampton County in western Massachusetts, until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Beckett, or 7 miles southeast of Pittsfield, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Locations impacted include Westfield, Holyoke, Amherst, Northampton, East Hampton, Southampton, Hadley, Sunderland, Hatfield, Williamsburg, Huntington, Leverett, Russell, West Hampton, Whately, Chester, Blandford, Chesterfield, Worthington, and Goshen. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the District of Columbia, Howard County in central Maryland, Montgomery County in central Maryland, southeastern Frederick County in north central Maryland, southwestern Baltimore County in northern Maryland, northwestern Prince George's County in central Maryland, southeastern Carroll County in north central Maryland, northwestern Charles County in southern Maryland, Stafford County in northern Virginia, eastern Loudoun County in northern Virginia, eastern Orange County in central Virginia, the city of Fredericksburg in central Virginia, the city of Falls Church in northern Virginia, Fairfax County in northern Virginia, southeastern Fauquier County in northern Virginia, southeastern Culpeper County in northern Virginia, the city of Manassas Park in northern Virginia, Prince William County in northern Virginia, the city of Manassas in northern Virginia, the city of Fairfax in northern Virginia, west central King George County in central Virginia, Arlington County in northern Virginia, northern Spotsylvania County in central Virginia, the city of Alexandria in northern Virginia, until 8 p.m. At 7:03 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Damascus to 13 miles north of Mineral, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, measured gust to 58 miles per hour at Dulles Airport. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Arlington, Alexandria, Stafford, Columbia, Germantown, Centerville, Gale City, Rockville, Bethesda, Gaithersburg, Reston, Leesburg, Annandale, Olney, Spring. This is a statement from the National Weather Service. For the following county, District of Columbia, and the following counties, in Maryland, Montgomery, and Prince George's, and the following counties, in Virginia, Arlington and Fairfax, and the following independent cities, in Virginia, Alexandria, Fairfax, and Falls Church. Flood warning in effect until 1:15 a.m. Monday. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. The areas affected include portions of D.C., Central Maryland, and Northern Virginia, including the following counties, District of Columbia. In Central Maryland, Montgomery, and Prince George's. In Northern Virginia, Arlington, City of Alexandria, City of Fairfax, City of Falls Church, and Fairfax. The hazardous weather conditions are expected until 1:15 a.m. Impacts, flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Additional details at 7:16 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Flooding is expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Arlington, Alexandria, Bethesda, Reston, Annandale, Springfield, College Park, Fairfax, Langley Park, Beltsville, Vienna, Falls Church, Huntington, Coral Hills, Bladensburg, Mantua, Plymouth Hills, McLean, Roslyn, American Legion Bridge, http://www.weather. Governor/safety flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the southeastern district of Columbia, Baltimore City in northern Maryland, and Arundel County in central Maryland, southeastern Howard County in central Maryland, northwestern St. Mary's County in southern Maryland, Calvert County in southern Maryland, southern Harford County in northern Maryland, southeastern Baltimore County in northern Maryland, Prince George's County in central Maryland, Charles County in southern Maryland, King George County in central Virginia, until 8:30 p.m. At 7:25 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Milford Mill to 7 miles east of Massaponax, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Baltimore, Columbia, Waldorf, Bowie, Severn, Annapolis, Clinton, Pikesville, Crofton, Middle River, Fort Washington, Greenbelt, Elk Ridge, Riviera Beach, Forestville, Largo, Coral Hills, Bladensburg, La Plata, and Mayo. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tapsco River, including Baltimore Harbor, until 9 p.m. At 7:28 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 25 nautical miles north of Tidal Basin to 11 nautical miles north of Key Bridge, moving east at 25 knots. Hazard, wind gusts in excess of 50 knots and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters could easily be thrown overboard by suddenly higher wind and waves capsizing their vessel. Boats could suffer significant damage in high winds. Locations impacted include Fort Smallwood State Park, Pinehurst, North Point State Park, Hart-Miller Island, Magothy River, Gibson Island, Bodkin Point, Towchester Beach, Greenberry Point, Love Point, Naval Academy, Sandy Point State Park, Baltimore Light, Severn River, Chesapeake Bay Bridge, 7-Foot Knoll, Mattapique, and Annapolis. Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. Wind gusts in excess of 50 knots, small hail, high waves, dangerous lightning, and heavy rain are possible with these storms. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Tidal Potomac from Cobb Island, Maryland to Smith Point, Virginia, Tidal Potomac from Indian Head to Cobb Island, Maryland, until 9 p.m. At 7:34 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Brent Point to 7 nautical miles southwest of Fairview Beach, moving east at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts in excess of 50 knots and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters could easily be thrown overboard by suddenly higher wind and waves capsizing their vessel. Boats could suffer significant damage in high winds. Locations impacted include Yokomico River, Breton Bay, Point Lookout, Colton's Point, St. Clements Bay, Coles Point, St. George Island, White Point Beach, Tall Timbers, and Piney Point. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Sea temperature 56 degrees. Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Fairfield County, Northern Westchester County in southeastern New York, Eastern Putnam County in southeastern New York, until 8:30 p.m. At 7:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Mahopac, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Lake Carmel around 7:45 p.m. Brewster around 7:50 p.m. Ridgefield around 8:20 p.m. Danbury and Newtown around 8:30 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from Drum Point, Maryland to Smith Point, Virginia, Chesapeake Bay from North Beach to Drum Point, Maryland, Choptank River to Cambridge, Maryland and the Little Choptank River, Patterson River to Brooms Island, Maryland, Tangier Sound and the inland waters surrounding Bloodsworth Island until 9:45 p.m. At 7:39 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Alexandria to 6 nautical miles south of Fairview Beach, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts in excess of 50 knots and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters could easily be thrown overboard by suddenly higher wind and waves capsizing their vessel. Boats could suffer significant damage in high winds. Locations impacted include Hooper Island Light, Deep Hole, Solomon's Island, Nanticoke River Mouth, Cuckold Creek, Town Creek, Tangier Sound, Taylor's Island, Drum Point, Hongo River, Fishing Bay, Point No Point, James Island, Flag Harbor, Calvert Cliffs, Bivalve, The Targets, Richland Point Buoy, St. Inigo's Creek and Deal Island. Eastern Daylight Time. Mott Haven and Tarrytown around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. East Tremont and Riverdale around 8:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Hawthorne around 8:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Yonkers and New Rochelle around 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Albany has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Litchfield County in northern Connecticut until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:41 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Litchfield, or 7 miles southwest of Torrington, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Torrington, New Milford, Thomaston, Litchfield, Northwest Howinton, Oakville, New Preston, Terryville, Woodbury Center, New Hartford Center, Watertown, Plymouth, Woodbury, Howinton, Bethlehem, Washington, Goshen, Morris, Roxbury, and Bridgewater. The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Fairfield County, Hudson County in northeastern New Jersey, eastern Passaic County in northeastern New Jersey, northwestern Union County in northeastern New Jersey,
Bergen County in northeastern New Jersey, Essex County in northeastern New Jersey, southern Westchester County in southeastern New York, Bronx County in southeastern New York, Rockland County in southeastern New York, Manhattan in southeastern New York, until 8:45 p.m. At 7:39 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Patterson to near Caldwell to near East Hanover, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Patterson and Wayne around 7:45 p.m. Paramus and Ridgewood around 7:55 p.m. Kearney and Oracle around 8 p.m. Passaic and Lyndhurst around 8:05 p.m. Union City around 8:10 p.m. Bergenfield and Ridgefield around 8:15 p.m. Hackensack and Orangeburg around 8:20 p.m. Dobbs Ferry and Nyack around 8:25 p.m. Mott Haven and Tarrytown around 8:30 p.m. East Tremont and Riverdale around 8:35 p.m. Hawthorne around 8:40 p.m. Yonkers and New Rochelle around 8:45 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from North Beach to Drum Point, Maryland, Chesapeake Bay from Sandy Point to North Beach, Maryland, Choptank River to Cambridge, Maryland, and the Little Choptank River, Eastern Bay, until 9:30 p.m. At 7:55 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 nautical miles east of National Harbor to near Poplar Island, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Parsons Island, Choptank River, Eastern Bay, Blackownet Point, Highland Beach, Romancoke, Bloody Point Light, Thomas Point Light, Poplar Island, Knapp's Narrows Bridge, Tillman Island, Shadyside, Chesapeake Beach, Mayo, Annapolis, and Deal. This is a statement from the National Weather Service. For the following counties in Maryland, Anne Arundel, Calvert, and Prince George's, flood warning in effect until 2 a.m. Monday. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. The areas affected include portions of central Maryland and southern Maryland, including the following counties in central Maryland, Anne Arundel, and Prince George's. In southern Maryland, Calvert. The hazardous weather conditions are expected until 2 a.m. Monday. Impacts, flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Additional details at 8 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Shadyside, Chesapeake Beach, Deal, Dunkirk, Owings, Baden, Friendship, Mount Harmony, Tracy's Landing, Sunderland, Lower Marlborough, http://www.weather. Governor/safety flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a special marine warning for waters from Okaloosa, Walton County, line to Pensacola, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles, waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi from 20 to 60 nautical miles, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. at 6:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from 53 nautical miles south of Farewell Buoy to 42 nautical miles south of Oriskany Reef to 59 nautical miles south of Okaloosa Deepwater Reef, moving north at 30 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Okaloosa Deepwater Reef. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi extending from 20 nautical miles to 60 nautical miles, and waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles.
This is a statement from the National Weather Service. For the following counties, in Maryland, Howard and Montgomery. Flood warning in effect until 2:15 a.m. Monday. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. The areas affected include a portion of central Maryland, including the following counties, Howard and Montgomery. The hazardous weather conditions are expected until 2:15 a.m. Monday. Impacts, flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Additional details, at 8:15 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Between 1 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 0.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Germantown, Rockville, Bethesda, Gaithersburg, Olney, Damascus, Aspen Hill, Potomac, North Bethesda, Montgomery Village, North Potomac, Fairland, White Oak, Redland, Colesville, Camp Mill, North Kensington, South Kensington, Rossmere, Wheaton Glenmont, http://www.weather. Governor/safety flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from Pools Island to Sandy Point, Maryland, Chesapeake Bay from Sandy Point to North Beach, Maryland, Chesapeake Bay north of Pools Island, Maryland, Chester River to Queenstown, Maryland, Patapsco River including Baltimore Harbor, until 10:15 p.m. At 8:41 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Middle River to near Fort Smallwood State Park to near Dobbins Island, moving east at 20 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Fort Smallwood State Park, Pinehurst, North Point State Park, Hart Miller Island, Magacy River, Gibson Island, Bodkin Point, Tilchester Beach, Pools Island, Greenberry Point, Love Point, Sandy Point State Park, Baltimore Light, Chesapeake Bay Bridge, 7-Foot Knoll, Mattapique, Rock Hall and Annapolis. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
A civil authority has issued a required weekly test for Guam and the Mariana Islands, beginning at 09 p.m. and ending at 10 p.m. Message from IPSCAP. Test message EAS Open Cap EAS feed configuration test message.
Alright. Here, we'll call him back. So anyway, good afternoon. Getting the Hawaii monthly test. Here I'll, he answered and then hung up. Huh. He answered and then he hung up. Well, that was rude. So let's try and call him again. There we go. I was getting the Hawaii monthly test. That's why.
Can you send it to me?
Well, I had to separate it into 2 recordings because when you called me, it interrupted the first recording of it. But I am recording it on WJON right now. I'll send that over. And for the Hawaii test, I actually used KLHT, which is instant. That's the best we can do. So yeah, WeatherPro, I'll send you the Hawaii test. Alright. So I'll go ahead and send you the Hawaii test.
Wait, it was
45 coordinated test.
Yeah, and I did see you got the, so yeah, WeatherPro, I did see you got the KDKA test last night. Alright, just sent to the video.
Yeah, Plainfield, that wasn't rude. It was the computer system on the phone.
Oh, it was the computer system on the phone? Oh. I was confused because I kind of treated it as such. That's why. I got confused, so I do apologize for that. But anyway, as for our Playfield TV viewers, we will begin with Minecraft Live here in just a moment. But before we do that, though, yes, this message explains everything. We had a little bit of an issue during the weather scan stream, but other than that, it turned out pretty good. So yeah, successful weather scan stream otherwise. We got a couple things to cover and take care of before we go any further. And of course, the first thing would be the Wordle word of the day. So alright, let's try this. Okay, we got the N. The S is in the right place. The T is still. Alright, we got the ST, the A and D are not in there. Let's try Sting. There we go. That is. So Sting, S-T-I-N-G, that is today's Wordle word of the day. Yeah, that, folks, is today's Wordle word of the day. Second, as you can tell by the title, yes, that is what happened to me this morning. I have the file right here. Oh, another coastal flood warning going over? Oh, it's probably the Hawaii test. Yeah, that's the St. Charles monthly test. The monthly siren test for St. Charles. Alright, now here's a little story.
That's okay. I don't have any monthly test sirens here.
Well, yeah. Well, of course, my monthly siren test is tomorrow at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. sharp. But anyway, now you can tell by the video that I have on screen here. I'm actually gonna tell a little story. So, this morning, I was on the Los Angeles receiver. I was going to get the KWIZ test, but things actually took a very different, actually played out very differently. So, Studio 7, which I assume is another Global Tuners user, he was local to Santa Barbara, I'm assuming. So, he was on this receiver with me, and I was, and he was listening to KOST. And then came 7:06 a.m., where I tried to tune the receiver. Of course, I couldn't. Oh, yeah, and then, at the best possible moment, yep, that's right, the Rickroll came on. Yeah, that's right, the Rickroll song came on. But yeah, the Rickroll song came on while I was trying to get the KWIZ auto test. They had to pick the best time for the Rick.
How did you get your music signed off on my StreamYard last night?
Oh, I was able to insert it into the background music. Yeah, I can add external.
Did you put it in videos?
No, it was in background music. I added it into the background music category.
Hold on, let me see if it's still there.
I took it out.
Aww.
Yeah, I took it out, but that's where I added it, just so you know. So man, that Rickroll was definitely a surprise. And I mean, after that, I sent the file over to my computer. And then I suddenly, when I tried playing it back, I noticed that I left the low pitch filter on. And of course, I got it in the best pitch possible. I don't want to. Oh yeah, yeah. In the, hold on a moment, I need to show something here. I'll just cancel that. Oh yeah, in the. Here, let me go into the. Let me go into.
Can you go into the random StreamYard link?
Yeah, I'm going into. Yeah, that's where I am right now. So under the brand section beneath the background, that's where the background music is. And then there's the add music button.
Yeah.
And then here you can drag or, and then there you can drag or drop MP3 files into the site, or you can add it like so. I'm sure our Plainfield TV viewers might have seen it, or maybe behind the scenes. And then I select the sign off like so. It'll take a moment, and then it will appear. So that's a custom. So you can add custom music into StreamYard. So yeah, there's and then the sign off music shows up like so. So yeah, that's how I was able to add it. Oh yeah, and then the third thing was, of course, I did get all I was gonna announce the results of the tests from yesterday. So I was gonna announce the results of yesterday's tests. All right. All right. Sure, I'll go ahead. All right. So I was gonna announce the results of the tests from last night and into this morning. So let's start with the stuff from today. So of course we're gonna start up here. So we'll start right here. Of course, yep, we got the Guam pause. And then the Virginia Monthly actually went very late. But you could tell right here, this says California. And I'm sure this gives you an idea of who went first.
Yeah.
That was Air 1. So Air 1 went at 11:51 p.m. Central, right before midnight. I did have it on, thank goodness. However, I don't think my camera picked it up because it was mainly monitoring WHAS. But otherwise, I believe I did get it. And then here was the Virginia monthly test message. And then, of course, after it, then came North Carolina, who was right on time. At 12:30 a.m. I did get it on WAGO. And then came the other automated tests after that, which, of course, you know, the WJAD, WTTR, then WHAS, which was a success. WTTR, then KCHO, WGY, of course, I did not get it. Then that's WWLK out of New Hampshire, the results radio. I don't know if I have that programmed. I do not really know if I have that programmed correctly. Yeah, I don't think I had that programmed right. But of course I did get that. The Mississippi automated test, I was not able to start the North Country, New York monthly. I'm assuming it did go. Yeah, I'm assuming that one went. The Oregon weeklies failed again. The Duluth, Minnesota tests, again, went out successfully. New Mexico, I think, failed. KKOB failed to originate it. WYAB did their automated test, of course. Then we had KCAC. WNDZ did not sign on. They signed on late. I don't know what is up with their management now. But anyway. Then, of course, I did get the Mississippi Monthly, which did go on time. And this month it was WMSI, which was a country station that was going to be originating the test. So, of course, here was the relay, like so. Now, all this is just some Morse code. That's what this kitchen thing is. I don't know what this is about. And then, look, matched filter. It's the Hell's Kitchen YouTube channel. That's an extremely weird thing that I found out for the Mississippi Monthly. But anyway, I did get it on WYAB. And then 7 a.m. was Orange County. Now, this did lead to that story that I mentioned earlier. Orange County actually did not test. I confirmed that from Los Angeles EAS. And, of course, then came the Rickroll, which was supposed to be KWIZ's test. Well, it did go successfully, but I did not get it, unfortunately, because somebody else was on the receiver raving to the Rickroll like I was. Anyway, then came KMER and those two stations in Wyoming, which I did get, thankfully. And then, of course, next came the Georgia IPAWS test. Now, this is Cottonwood. This was at 8:45 a.m. And then, alright, I don't know who ran a weekly at that time. I do not know. Anyway, this is the Indiana IPAWS test that went out just before 9 a.m. And then here is the Georgia IPAWS test with the usual message. That's pretty quiet. That's a pretty quiet message. I gotta say, that's a very quiet message. I don't know why they left.
I was like a half an hour before I was playing the clarinet in the Berlin Fair. Guess what song came up?
Of course the Rickroll came up.
Oh my god. And that was on Kiss 95.7 too.
And Brian has just joined in. As I was continuing on to say, I did get the Wayne County, Michigan IPAWS test.
A little bit quiet.
Surprisingly enough. And then the New Orleans Auto Weeklies, which was on a much different pattern than it usually is. But then, of course, I did get the barrage of tests, the Idaho statewide IPAWS. At the same time, Rice County and Steele County, Minnesota happened to join in. And then, of course, came the usual East Coast test, which I did get on WTYS. And then Puerto Rico came after that, which I did get. And then after that, that was about it for a little bit. But then this test happened to come up right as I was getting my lunch break started. Let's see what else happened. Then the KVRY test, I'm actually going to call it a failure because it didn't do this before. It's overlapping the test now with advertisements. I do not know why that is.
Odyssey being shit.
It is not on Odyssey. That is not an Odyssey station. It's a GWES stream. It is not on Odyssey.
By the way, Plainfield.
Oh, what?
I'm sending you a DM about. I want to show you something.
Yeah, there was another thing I was going to show to our viewers, but anyway, let's continue. Of course, they did get KTXK for the Central iPause, then that Spanish station out of Portland, Oregon. The Mountain iPause right here. Then the Pacific iPause. And then, of course, the WWOS automated test, then Alaska. And then, of course, as you know, we just got Hawaii. WWOS, that auto weekly runs at 11:06. I would say between 11:06 and 11:12. No, I'd say 1:06 and 1:12 p.m. Central. That's typically the time. That's the time frame that station runs weekly.
Isn't that on the calendar saying from Globals?
It is.
Doesn't it use like? Doesn't it have? Are they manually relayed?
It does not have a pre-roll, but considering the times that they've relayed it, yeah, it is. I believe it is automated, even though it sometimes does go a few minutes late. But anyway, of course, we know we did get the Hawaii Week Monthly. And
for what's the recommended station?
For what?
There was a Jonathan said there's an SPR for California.
In Arizona.
I'm in Arizona and
Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know yet.
Why don't you try KUACT or if it's for Pinal County?
Oh yeah, I don't even know.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but anyway, then Gage actually sent me a. Now Gage actually told me that that apparently a new station, we might have a new automated test right here. Of course, you know MPR, you know that station that we usually use for the Minnesota Monthly. Well, we will be using it. We will be using it for the Minnesota Monthly, partially on Wednesday night. But Gage told me that this station might run a weekly every Tuesday at 1 p.m. Now that is something. Now that is something I have to confirm. Now, if they do, oh, what?
Check your DMs.
Yeah, that was like one of the last things I was going to show. It's a clock. It's an art decor wall clock.
Westminster Giant Silent Molds cost $325 on eBay. $325 on eBay. Imagine that. And speaking of which, Plainfield, I might get one for Christmas because I would hang it up right up in the wall next to my bed.
Oh yeah.
Set it to, yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, of course, Software of course I've been raving to that low-pitched Rickroll, and of course I did watch today's edition of Jeopardy. So apparently Ken Jennings is the permanent host of the show. So yeah, apparently Ken Jennings has just become the new host of Jeopardy.
Well, Maya Bialik does the Celebrity Jeopardy.
Yeah, which of course I watched last night.
Like the picture I sent, and by the way, don't mind that phase reveal reflection there.
Oh yeah, I did see that. All right, so I'm gonna switch the call over to my laptop because of course my desktop usually likes to lag very bad when we do Minecraft Live, which is what we're going to be doing here in just a second. Yeah, in Dice Radio, I did see your reaction to when your local K-Love, Mont, Tennessee. Oh yeah, and now that I mentioned K-Love, I noticed something on K-Love's stream.
What is it?
They changed the way they do their ID again.
They did?
Yeah, they did. This is the ID now. Just wait.
Positive, encouraging K-Love. Positive music from your favorite Christian artists. Reaching around the world at klove.com, your smart speaker, and the K-Love app.
Yep, that's their ID now. So they once again took the local IDs off the stream. Also the delay. Also, the website usually goes first and has an even longer delay before that Maestro stream of EMF goes. So that stream is now more behind than it once was. So yeah, that's the story with K-Love there. In fact, we'll actually play around with that ID and more later tonight. You know what? Let's leave it like this. I think this is a little better if we do it like this because yeah, it'll actually look better like this. So as we begin, again, we are due for K-Love. They gotta go. K-Love has to test sometime this week. So anyway, now in terms of our Minecraft project, we've actually gotten very far. We've already gotten very far with this project, and I am impressed with how much progress we've made. So last week, if you remember, we completed the I-105 extension. However, all we need to do now is do some final paving. So we just need to do some final paving on I-105, then finish the I-5 interchange with 105, and then extend I-5 over to I-92, and then that's it. That's how the rest of the project is going to play out. And then once we are done with this project, I don't know if we're going to have enough time to get to it if we even do get to it, but of course, over the weekend, I've been watching a bunch of those backrooms videos. Mainly what's called the pool rooms. Basically, it's backrooms, but it's just a bunch of pools. So that's what it is. And so after watching these, I've gotten a great idea to try and recreate a lot, like do my own version of pool rooms in Minecraft. That is going to be one of the largest projects that we've done. It's going to be the biggest project yet. Yeah, it's going to be a windowless building with hard navigation. But oh boy, get ready. That project is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, that project is going to be a lot of fun. And boy, I cannot wait for that. But yeah, we got to finish that 105 project first.
The 105 project.
Yeah, and we're doing Minecraft right now, so we're going to finish up the I-105 and I-5 extensions, and we will be all set, and then we will be done. Now we gotta get across to the other side. So we'll go ahead and pull up to the site of the project. Scott and Kelly are off today on K-Love. That's interesting. So, we had already set up our plans for the double-decked structure, but I don't know if I'm even going to do the double deck now. I might have changed my mind on such. Oh, what? I do not know that. No, I don't know. I don't know if they even have an automated weekly. Oh, what?
Did you hear about the new PBS Kids show yet?
I did not hear about it.
Roadie Rules. Did you hear it today on all PBS Kids channels?
I did not hear about it. I don't pay attention to PBS that much anymore. Barely. You're talking about PBS TV, so there's a PBS on the radio too, but
Hey brother, did you hear there's this new show on PBS Kid which I don't care about? Huh?
so anyway, now we're kind of gonna begin. We're gonna start making the way for this construction. In order to do that, though, we need to, unfortunately, remove the foundation of many of these houses. So we need to make way by removing a lot of these houses. It's gonna feel a lot different. Oh yeah, and we have to take care of this first before we can. Yeah, before we can do anything else, we have to take care of this first. Wow. Only 11? Wow. That was a very young person to cast for the show. They're doing a reboot of They're basically the dark side of Barney.
Yeah, it's called, I Love You, You Hate Me.
Wow.
Because I just...
They made a bloody movie trailer.
Wow.
They should get sued.
Right now.
Yeah, Disney needs to really sue the person, the people who made this.
Well, they won't.
They need to sue them.
Sounds like a horror movie, but it kind of does make sense for this time of year because I mean it is October. But not in that kind of style. No way.
No. Hell no.
I can't get that coin. It's gonna disappear soon anyway, so there's no way I can get it. I can get you.
What will disappear soon?
What's going to happen soon?
No, I was asking about... No, I think Jelton was asking about something.
I forgot what it was. Take it. I lost again. Hey, we're gonna try this from the beginning. Without getting hit in any obstacles. Almost died, almost died, almost died. I don't wanna die. I really do not wanna die today. No.
Jelton, what are you playing?
House game.
What's that?
It's called Survival of the Louds.
What is that about?
Like it's obstacles and you're like a loud house character. You have to try and avoid them by also collecting coins and having the longest run in the game. And to me, like something like, yeah, you hit something you have to respawn, and your score goes away. Which I really find annoying, but it's just the rules. Otherwise, it does make it fun.
Yeah, that's how the game
I
works.
almost reached 100 points on a game today at lunch.
Oh no, not the
Like if you get the most points, then you're the leader.
hold up. Is this a PBA game? PBA bowling game?
What? No, it's not a bowling game.
No. I was looking at that link that Benny the Bull that sent.
I get it. 15.
Dude, you know how I can cheat my way through another round without using your normal ball? I have an arcade mode that you can use 3 different buttons. There's a split ball, there's a split ball, there's a one equal ball, and the bomb. I usually spam quick the bomb ball the best. Try it out. Smart.
Yeah, that's one of those things where you gotta act very quickly.
That was not supposed to happen.
So we're making a slight change to the interchange here.
Oh yeah, Plainfield, did you read the notes that there might maybe a different to what's going to happen with the
Plainfield.
What?
How do I make a voicemail message on an iPad?
Oh yeah.
I didn't say there
How do I make a voicemail message on an iPad?
Wow.
I didn't say there were new one, Gelatin.
And Monday and Tuesday next week I have no school.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5 of 6. My 854 VP shows 11:20 a.m. That's incorrect.
Hey Plainfield, you know what being for Halloween this year?
A what?
Kylo Ren.
Huh. Interesting.
And maybe because my brother over here is a Star Wars fan.
Oh yeah.
Is that true, bro? He likes Star Wars. By the way, his name is Colton. He loves playing Dragon Ball.
Hey, Alexa. Alexa, how many days until November 11th at 12 a.m.?
From Dragon Ball Z. Hey, Gelatin.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on Star
Yeah.
Wars?
39 days from Plainfield.
What about you, Plainfield?
Alexa, stop. Plainfield, that's what I have on my desk right here.
Please don't tell me you can't again.
Probably okay.
Figured. I don't even care. So, let me get this straight. You're not a Star Wars.
Hey, Plainfield, I want to introduce you to a new website.
No, I'm not.
Right here.
I mean, Star Wars is okay for me, but what's funny is that when I was young, I was scared to ride to Star Tours when I saw this giant train academy. I was scared. And when they have this new version, there's like 2 films in one. So like they have to defeat Starfear and Sense and I like Darth Maul. He doesn't talk. Rarely. He doesn't say anything in Disney World, brother. I'm talking about from the Jedi Training Academy.
All right.
Ah! Plainfield, I want to introduce you to a new website.
Oh, what website?
It's called SketchUp.
Oh, SketchUp. Yeah, I already.
You know that one?
Yeah, I actually already kind of have an idea as to what that thing is.
Plainfield.
I'm going to record the Wordle for today.
Saying that when there was what you said about Minnesota NPR might be confirming
Go should have tested at the garage.
confirming it automated weekly.
An automated weekly test. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Hold on.
That's currently what Gage is telling me. However, it's up to me to confirm it.
I don't.
I know it's not on the Global Weather Society calendar yet. None of the members there have discovered it.
Oh, I got one word in the Wordle so far.
Yeah, KNOW is part of MPR, MPR, not NPR. NPR is National Public. Yeah, I don't want to confuse the terminology.
By the way, Plainfield, you do realize I don't even film EAS from the evening test.
Oh, yeah?
What's the Wordle for today, Plainfield?
Guess the word. I'm not telling you.
Aww.
Yeah, that's right. New Hampshire's monthly is tomorrow. Oh yeah, and with the amount of time that we have remaining, it's just about time for our weekday tradition, also known as Mark Levin. Yeah, of course I had a whole bunch of other stuff on screen. I had my station list. I had my sign-off playing on Audacity. I was listening to the K-Love thing, that Rickroll thing, which I'll send over later. Now let me clear all this stuff out and replace them with radio stations. WPHT, and then this will be Springfield right here. Oh, what?
I know New York City has a multi-channel on the 9th of November at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, let's see if I know WSPC did not work. It's working now. Yep. And now it's time for us to get ready for the last iPause test, the Samoa iPause test, and we're getting ready for Mark Levin. The second to last iPause test. WSPC Albemarle. Hey Google, play WBAP. Nearly a week after Hurricane Ian streaming into Florida, residents are attempting to pick up the pieces. Sanibel Island, one of the hardest hit areas.
Some of these houses blown off their foundations 50 or 100 yards. The house over here blown out on the side. Some houses to my left flipped upside down. And as far as you can walk back there, just debris, roofs, wires, cables, palm trees, all in a mess. You can't really move around here. This island home at times to up to 20,000 people. Right now, there's no power, no water, and the causeway, the main lifeline, that bridge has been destroyed in part by the storms. There is a 24-hour curfew in effect. Police say it's not safe for residents to be here. They want them out.
Fox to see Harrigan in Sanibel. More than 80 people have died, and weather forecasters warn Ian is still not done, warning the potential of severe flooding along Virginia's coast, and flooding is also possible from North Carolina's Outer Banks to New York's Long Island. President Biden and First Lady Jill Biden traveled to Puerto Rico earlier today to survey the damage from Hurricane Fiona. The president promising aid.
Federal government can provide individual assistance up to $37,900 for essential home repairs, another $37,900 for lost property and lost hospital.
And the president said U.S. government will not abandon Puerto Rico as rebuilding efforts continue.
Yep, here's the Samoa test.
On Iran, President Biden said the U.S. will impose further costs on officials responsible for violence against demonstrators who protested against the Iranian government after the death of a young woman who had been arrested by the country's morality police. Wall Street stocks rally to their best day since July as falling bond yields ease some of the pressure that battered markets. The Dow added 765, the Nasdaq 859, American 665.
If you're living with aches and pains, especially if they're frequent and nagging and relentless, I want you to take a moment and think back to the last time you really felt good. Can you even remember what it felt like? Now here's even a more important question. What would you give to go back to feeling like that again? Maybe it would just be nice to take a stroll with your loved one.
I don't. What is the freaking word? I can't figure it out.
Almost all the time for about 5 years. When I started taking relief from
It's gonna be another source.
Here I am today, virtually pain-free, doing the things I love to do, all thanks to my wonderful wife and relief factor. I love that it's not a drug, but it was developed by doctors, and by Your first step to becoming pain-free just might be to order the 3-week quick start for only $19.95. Go to relief.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. Find out more about this offer. Feel the difference. ReliefFactor.com.
Elections began in the third trial connected to a plot to kidnap Michigan governor. Michigan prosecutors called him right-wing extremist.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is today's. Yeah, that is today's word of the day. Alright, we are getting ourselves set here for our begin.
A jury cleared Brandon Caserta of all charges, in a group of dudes who two guns and talked back, and who were angry over Everglades COVID lockdown. The case started court and in the headlines just weeks before voters decide if Governor Whitney should be reelected. Jeff Manosta, Fox News.
Two of the former Minneapolis police officers convicted of violating George Floyd's civil rights are scheduled to begin serving their federal prison terms tomorrow. Jay Alexander King and Keith Powell are scheduled to report to the U.S. Marshals Service.
Did you know that StreamYard is introducing streaming?
Oh, yeah?
Hey, Michael, your local station is KCC 31 out of Rock.
No, KCC 81.
Oh, 81.
31 is Hamburg, New Jersey.
I technically have two main stations, 41 and 42.
Alright, so let's see how many stations we can pull up.
These are on the news at Oakville Furniture and Mattress. Now, in addition to great furniture at amazing prices, they've added the premium line of Indy mattresses, which is one of the oldest mattress companies in existence. Get a great night's sleep with all new top-quality sleep products. From traditional pocketed coil mattresses to ultra-premium latex mattresses at prices well below the big box store. And check this out. Oakville Furniture has added yet another quality line of custom upholstery from the legendary Masterfield Company. This locally produced fine line of upholstery offers 8-way 10-pied springs with solid hardwood frames. Choose from over 300 fabrics or make it your own. As always, it's a laid-back experience with no pressure sales. They make fine furniture easy. Oakville Furniture and Mattress Company across from the post office in downtown Oakville. From South Texas to Fairfield, this is 107.3 FM and 1010 AM WSPC. Downtown Bozeman, deep in the bowels of a hidden bunker, somewhere under the Brooklyn steel of a nondescript building, we once again made contact with our leader to make
Everyone can notify me that we call the police here in the state of last year we got almost started in the city that
patients receive 4 free metabolism boosters and a weight loss consultation absolutely free. That's a $235 value. Red Mountain is the leader in medically supervised weight loss with exclusive medications like RM3, the medical breakthrough that helps with rapid weight loss while burning fat in areas like your belly, hips, and thighs. RM3 is available only by prescription and only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. So call today for your 4 free weight loss boosters with a big spike in metabolism, give you more energy, and help you lose up to 20 pounds by this time next month. So don't wait. Take your discovery visit. Stay with your doctor. Just dial #50 from your smartphone right now. Use the keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss for just 1 free consultation at the one of their locations across North Texas or by video from the comfort of your own home or office. That's #50, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
A true patriot.
Mark Levin.
Right now on News Talk 820
WeatherPro.
Mark Levin here. Our number 877-381-3.
Right at 4 minutes. Oh, it depends on what. Are you on Odyssey?
I'm on WBAP.com.
No, you can't
Can you
rewind.
send me the link in Odyssey so I can rewind it?
No, you can't. You cannot rewind. You can't rewind WBAP, unfortunately. However, WSKY actually does Mark Levin. That's on Odyssey. WSKY is on Odyssey, and that does allow you to rewind.
Can you send me it?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Let me go to my. Yeah, let me go to the Mark Levin list here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and start the process of uploading Mark Levin. So let me find it somewhere right here. Alright, that's WSKY. Alright, posting Mark Levin. And now...
Michael, did you send it in Gmail?
Let me try that. Yeah, let me try that.
Let me see.
For some reason it doesn't want to go out. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm surprised you got upgraded to him.
That's weird. It's not.
Send me the link and I'll type it in Google.
You know what? You can actually wait. Actually, there's a better option. You can.
WSKY.
Yeah, look it up on Odyssey's website.
WSKY.
Yeah. Search that up on Odyssey. Yeah, look that station up on. Yeah, search WSKY on. Yeah, search WSKY up on WSKY. Search that up on Odyssey, and it should be there.
Is 97.3 or no?
97.3, I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, 97.3. Yeah, it is 97.3.
Okay.
So, yep,
Play.
97.3, yep. And then there should be the rewind button. Assuming you're on Odyssey's website. Yep. Rewind it a little bit and you should find it. What is this? We must do nothing but teleport bread?
Oh, shut up, advertisement.
Odyssey loves to throw those up for some reason. Okay. Alright. So now with Mark Levin done, the iPause compilation is rendered. I'm gonna wait for Mark Levin to actually I can get back into the game while Mark Levin uploads.
Plainfield.
Oh, what?
I don't know if you heard my question before, but are you are you catching Indiana's test?
Oh boy, it's an overnight test.
Yeah. You know what station I know that you can get besides FBQ?
WHAS actually relays Indiana's test. I confirmed that.
What?
Yeah, WHAS actually relays Indiana's test.
They don't do that during the daytime, I don't think.
I believe they do it during the daytime. They do it for daytime tests.
There was this other station out of Fort Wayne that does it too. Before
Yeah, WOWO.
yeah, they never had. They always do one tell and they don't add an extra.
97.3
realize it too.
No, that doesn't. No, that's WNDZ that signs off at 8.
No. WCL as in Terry Holt, I think.
Terre Haute. Oh, that one you're talking about?
Yeah, Classic Rock's 97.67. You know what I'm saying now?
Yeah.
I got it before for the daytime test.
Oh yeah, for Indiana's daytime.
Did you see the one that
You know what? Maybe I could try. You know what? Maybe since WNDZ comes out of Indiana, I should try that station for the Indiana monthly.
they're not? I know they're not a streamer. I can confirm you.
Yeah, they don't have a. Yeah, they don't have a stream, but. Yeah, they don't have a stream at all, but of course I can.
They actually do. I remember recording on their stream before. Hell, it was creepy.
Well, yeah, especially since that is a.
Hey, I can catch it on WFRN and WNDV.
Yeah, I tried so many stations for Indiana's test.
You should have seen mine. You should have seen mine, Plainfield.
Oh yeah, your point of view of the Indiana test.
Yeah, I got it from WFRN.
Hello, America. Mark Levin here. Our number. Well, yeah, because they're
Last time it was originated from 71.5.
Yeah, that's a station that broadcasts a variety of.
They just songs which I hate.
Yeah, there are many songs on that thing that people hate.
Yeah, my brother over here does not like Justin Bieber.
Yeah, I know how my dad doesn't like certain Ed Sheeran songs.
Why isn't Mike hearing the song?
I don't know. I think he says it just because.
Call from Ryan Gage.
He probably says it just because. Probably just because. Yeah, probably just because. Oh, and WeatherPro, look who I have with on Google Duo.
I just took Mark Levin.
Yep, I just uploaded it on my channel. Oh yeah, Engage, look who we have on the phone who also got Mark Levin.
It's the raw guy.
Yes, it is.
And there goes my video. Did you see it?
Yep, my video just went up.
Oh, yours and I went at the exact same time. Look at that.
Wow.
Holy crap! Like only a few seconds apart. Wow.
That is amazing. We're still waiting for K-Love. We're still waiting for K-Love to do their test.
Are you live on the air?
We are for Minecraft. Air 1 tested around midnight last night. No, I didn't get Air. I did not hear Air 1, but I did have it on.
You had the stream going?
No, I didn't have the stream going either. I was just waiting for Virginia's test. Wait a second. I forgot Mississippi's monthly. I forgot to put that in there. Let's fix it.
Oh, can you go ahead and send me the stuff from this morning? I still didn't get that.
Yeah, I have all the stuff from this morning.
Did you get it on WCPR?
Send it to me in with it.
No, I did not do WCPR for Mississippi.
Honestly, missed
What
it.
YAB? Did they ever do it?
Yes, WYAB did.
I honestly wasn't
Yes,
prepared at all.
WYAB did.
Oh, good. Is that premiere still going? Of that hurricane stuff? Is that premiere still going? That one guy's channel? Whose channel is that?
That's WeatherPro video.
That's Tallahassee? I think it is.
I can't believe I got rickrolled by KOST this morning.
You raw guy!
The incredible barrage of New Orleans tests. Alright, Mississippi's monthly has been inserted. 10 minutes exactly.
1080 is KDK, right? Or no,
1020. It's 1020. You did get it. You did get it last night. Delete all 27 items. Now let's support the iPause. That is not complete.
I'm gonna leave Beast 95.7 on to see if I can get free full tonight.
Oh boy.
Or if I do, I'm off.
Oh, and did you see who was in St. College chat yesterday morning playing with DC? Who was in that chat yesterday morning St. College stream?
I did not see it.
It was that little bitty EAS Texas snuck on there and
that person. Oh boy.
Did you announce that station yet?
I did announce it right after we did the word of the day and after we got started with the Minecraft show. Alright.
Did you get the station that sent you? Did you get it? I did.
I did, but that's not the live stream. That's information about it.
Oh.
I can find it on NPR's website. But you know what? I'll actually try for that station this week. I'll probably set an automation. I'll set an automation up so that way I can.
See if we can get WGY tonight.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. WGY is gonna do their monthly.
And so is yours. Are you gonna be up?
I'll probably. Oh, probably not.
Oh no, it's not. That was Rickroll.
But we do WCCO on Wednesday.
Yeah, that's right. WCCO is on Wednesday night. Yeah, that's right. WCCO is on Wednesday night.
And probably, we got, New York City, Oklahoma.
New York, Oklahoma. I'll actually stay up a little longer tomorrow night. WCLC mocking the I got the call sign incorrect. You know what? I'll try the test on WCLC.
Wait, they did Tennessee test?
Well, all stations in Tennessee do the monthly.
Where's that station at?
You know that station that we used for their auto weekly when they used to do it at midnight?
Yeah, where's it at?
That's somewhere in Cookeville, Tennessee.
Oh, yeah.
So that station that serves Overton and Putnam counties.
Let's see if we can get WSM on the radio.
I could do it too, but I don't know if that's gonna be a good enough. I'm probably not gonna have good luck on that.
You should be able to. The folk SM and different high powered stations, you should be able to pick those two out.
Alright. Here we go. Posting the iPause compilation now. It's at an even 10 minutes.
You guys can go for those compilation and put the two together. Why not?
Yep, before I do that though.
You start putting the two together one day.
Maybe, but.
That would it would include the whole.
Besides, I actually. I will likely have a new intro coming soon. Besides, I might be getting ready to. Besides, we'll begin the preparation phase of a new intro for my channel. And yes, we will emboss WeatherPro and Ryan Gage's name into it. And we'll make we'll actually make a separate intro for each channel. That way it's going to be my video but on different ones, just like we did when we did the when I redistributed my content on WeatherPro's channel. It's going to be just like that.
You gotta find me a good intro too. We can find me a good national anthem for my premieres. For the start, for the countdown.
If YouTube started to do that, that would be something.
How do you think it premieres? How do you do that?
Well, the thing is, you can't program your you can't make your own premiere countdown. You have to go with what YouTube provides.
I don't know how WeatherPro got changed from years
Well, it's cause YouTube actually has custom Premiere templates. Oh, Friday. Yeah. Speaking of that, I actually have my my first assessment. I expect an A+ out of that, but. But yeah, I have an assessment for English tomorrow. Or the ER 310. Yeah, you meant to say ER 310. Yay. The Maryland Monthly is in the Maryland Monthly test is in the Wednesday test compilation from last week. Yeah, just so you know, the Maryland Monthly is in last week's weekly test compilation. Oh, yep, that's right. The usual Louisville Tuesday test. The Louisville Tuesday test returns. Wheel every day in October, episode 3. I am so glad I did not get to build an overpass, otherwise that would be bad.
We don't get Mario Kart coming up too. Yeah, Mario has a premiere coming out.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, then here come my usual notifications about Brian Christopher Slots going live on his online channel and everything in between.
Athens on Wednesday.
Yep, the fake Athens test and many other things.
Hopefully you get one.
Yeah, I highly doubt that's gonna happen. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna get a... I am absolutely not getting a fake Athens test anytime soon. Yeah, there is no way I'm getting a fake Athens test anytime soon. Anyway, the file is now in Google Drive.
Which one did you just send?
The iPause. The iPause. All the iPause tests from today.
Did you give me the automated stuff from last night too?
Oh, I still have to do that, but you know what? I'll.
I don't know why you have to do it. I don't know why you have to get them access every single time. I don't know why it does that.
Yeah, that is something that Google Drive is doing. And now Build a Boat is on K-Love. One of these songs will be the last song we hear on K-Love before their weekly. We're still due for them. They haven't tested on Sunday either, so they gotta do it sometime this week. But I mean, now that Air 1 tested, we're back. We're kind of getting back on track with EMF after the hurricane. Yeah, we're getting back on track with EMF. See, and now now with the final modifications done, we're now applying final paving, and then we'll finish the and then we'll start the I-5 extension. Alright, so now this is where the I-105 project comes to an end. So yeah, this is going to be a great outcome. So it looks like this project is going to have a great outcome. Now we're not going to go any further with this section just yet. There's very few piers on this bridge, which is what makes this bridge different from a lot of the other bridges that we've constructed. Alright. So there we go. Now, we should be able to get, like, hopefully at least the rest of this thing done. I'd love to finish this before we end the show, so that way we can get to constructing the pool rooms next week. I'm excited for the pool rooms project. That's the one we're going to be starting next, following the completion of I-105. K-Love Christmas Tour. Alright, the iPod stuff is still going up. Alright, we again are still waiting for the iPod stuff to go up. I just started the upload. So I just started the upload of the iPod stuff. It's actually just about done. Oh, both my computers are going nuts. There's that Windows 11 logo.
How many EAS pods? EAS pods touch?
The iPods. I got all those iPods tests. I got every single time zone and territory.
How many were there?
There's like let's see, there were Puerto Rico, East Coast, Central Mountain, Pacific, Alaska, Hawaii. So nine iPods national tests in all. So 9 national iPods tests in total. Yep, he's going live on his TV station. So I wonder what WeatherPro will be doing tonight on his TV network. And then, of course, now we go back to WTOP. I gotta check to see. I gotta check and see if WETA tested today.
Michael, send me all of the EAS enthusiasts for the Wheel of Luck.
Wait, what did you do with that other list? Did you delete it?
No, I can't find it anymore. Oh, never mind. I have it in my Google Drive saved.
Yeah, it's been saved to the As long as you still have as long as I leave you able to access it, then you should be fine. Yeah, WeatherPro is still on the road to 300. Kind of like me, because I'm on the road to 4. Because I'm kind of on the road, because I am on the road to 400. Maybe tonight I'll try and make Una sing the Rickroll. No! In the low-pitched version. It's probably going to be bad, but we'll see. We'll see how well it goes. It's probably not going to be the best. It's probably going to be like a really bad remake, but it'll
Alright, I changed my YouTube channel name.
Still on the road to 300. And now Caleb is playing Toby Mac.
Oh, is Caleb testing?
No, Caleb is playing Toby Mac.
When are they gonna test?
Again, they're at random. They didn't test yesterday, so I believe they gotta go sometime tonight.
Okay.
We'll see when Caleb tests tonight. Well, I hope so.
Hey, everyone is on the wheel. I copied and paste. How many seconds do I do?
Leave it at, you can leave it at the default, like I usually do.
Okay. Customize. Time in second. Actually,
Yeah, you can customize it how you want it.
let me. I don't know if I should do like 3 seconds or 5. Let me try. Let me try. Let me try 4. Yeah, 4 seconds is way better. Okay, we're about to go live here.
Yeah, I think doing Minecraft with the display capture rather than the game window, it's actually doing a lot better.
Michael, I have to send an image to you in my messages. I sent you an image.
Yep, there it is, just got it. That is great.
It says WeatherPro EAS.
Yep, your logo with the lightning bolt.
Yay! Alright, let's go live here. Get OBS up. What is Caleb playing now? Positive, encouraging Caleb. Imagine if it's a mistake and they said positive, encouraging Caleb. Our next song is blank.
Oh, jeez.
There is a new update available. Update now. Did you download the newest OBS video version yet?
I already have it. I took care of it Did I take care of it yesterday? I think so. That or this morning I took care of it. Yeah, it was released today. I took care of it this morning.
Launch OBS. Let's see what the new version looks like. Don't tell me yet. Okay. Where is it? Here we go. It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's like a security bug fix update.
Okay, let's get this
Yeah, this week's edition of the Wheel of Luck on WeatherPro TV, along with SPC Plainfield, is currently doing Minecraft Live on my TV station.
Plainfield TV is playing Minecraft Live, while WeatherPro TV is actually going to be doing
The Wheel. Yep, he's doing the Wheel of Luck. We don't do our Wheel of Luck until Friday.
Okay. It'll be positive, encouraging Caleb. Let me get my stream going. Okay, let's begin.
And of course, right after the ID, they play a really good song.
What are the odds? Gelatin is the first one eliminated. What are the freaking odds?
I'm sure you know what that means now.
Oh, there goes Gabriel Brixton.
I'm sure that gives you all an idea as to what's coming next here.
I've seen.
Gotta lower the pitch of the ID first. We first have to lower the pitch of the station ID.
My goal is to get one of my best friends, TheWeatherMen, to win this week. His brother is gone. Rammer STI is gone. Plainfield, they just got eliminated!
Wow.
What are the odds, dude? 88 out of 1 chance of it landing there. Alright, this is the last spin here. Okay, Neptune is gone. Okay, let's pause it for a second. I'm gonna get my name out of it because technically it's kind of unfair to have me in the game.
Yeah, kind of like the way my wheel works. It's the same story. Let's see how the new ID sounds with this low pitch adjustment.
Oh yeah, did you see that Pitt 95.7 Rick told me a couple days ago?
Positive music from your favorite Christian artists. Reaching around
Gateway Stars gone.
your smart speaker and the K-Love app.
By Coastal Weather. There goes SPC New Mexico. There goes Lauren WX.
And of course now it's not my favorite pitch.
With EAS. There goes Benzite Cat.
There we go. There we go, my favorite pitch.
There goes NYKEAS. There goes FBC Kaplan 9467. There goes Samir. Oh no! Wow! There goes Visa. I thought it was Samir with like 3 for a second. There goes No Other Radio Man. There goes the short Pontiac. Aerial WX. There's Myrna out. FPC County's out. FPC Bloomington. Illinois EAS and more. Fairfield County EAS. Wait, Fairfield County EAS. Is that in Connecticut, Tim?
No, it's Fairfield County, Ohio.
Oh, so there's a Fairfield County, Connecticut too. Midwest Morning Siren. Southwest Florida EAS is gone. Corey is gone. Charlotte is gone. Blacksburg County. Yeah. 47 people remain.
One song can change your entire day. K-Love.
North Carolina EAS.
So yeah, we're getting close to the end of this thing here.
EAS Texas. Okay, we have a suggestion in my live chat. They call it object gone. Rudolph EAS is in the game now. Rudolph EAS is in the game.
Yeah, we're getting very close to the end of this project here. We're just doing the final paving now on 105.
Antonio's gone. Blossom's gone. We put X Xavier Soto in the wheel as well. Another person is in the wheel.
The Lightning Bolt Quintuple 9.
Radioactive Girl 1000 is gone.
Radioactive Girl 00, Double Zero.
There goes Racing Power. There goes Fairfax. Atlantic is gone. 8 more people remain. We have Play Ranger 123, Role Play, Door Call 2599, Mason, Warning Signs in Minnesota, Wisconsin, East WX, J Man in Northeast Livingston. Who will win this week's audition? East WX is eliminated. J Man is eliminated. 6 people remain. Door Call 2599 is eliminated. Play Ranger 143 is eliminated. We have 4 people remain. We have Role Play, Northeast Solar Center, Warning Council, Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Mason. Role Play is out. 3 people remain. Warning Society, Minnesota, Wisconsin is eliminated. We have 2 people remain on this wheel. We have Northeast Solar Center, Forbes, and Mason. One of these 2 people will be our winner tonight of the Wheel of Luck for this week's edition. We are going to find out in 3, 2, 1. Northeast Solar Center is out, which means Mason won this week's edition of Wheel of Luck. We are going to edit the description. We're going to change that to Mason. I'll go ahead and restart as well.
Alright, got a frozen home run and pizza being cooked up tonight. And of course we'll be watching Wheel of Fortune. I can't believe Jeopardy's still using the CBS Ventures logo with the Viacom CBS byline. They haven't started using the Paramount byline yet. They haven't used the Paramount byline yet. I know there's already a few shows using the Paramount byline. For some reason, the Merv Griffin Califon shows are still using the Viacom CBS byline. I've noticed that. The mountain made the guppies. Or KHB36 guy, I should say. Yeah, say KHB36 guy is our winner this week. Probably the Grand Ole, yeah, it's probably the Grand Ole Opry live stream. Or the Blues game. I'm Dark Davidson. What is this? I'm Dark Davidson. What is this? Who are you? I'm Dark Davidson. It says, who are you? I'm Dark Davidson.
Would you rather me play Roblox, play EAS population, play another Wheel of Luck for fun, or hang out in live chat. Ask your community. So, we have a couple options this evening. I don't know what happened.
So yeah, 105 is nearing completion. It's impressive how this section of road is nearing completion. And then just minutes here, we'll be opening this road again.
Okay, so let's get some options here. Okay, so we have one person that's Roblox, one person with EAS population, and one person with play another Wheel of Luck for fun. We need one more vote. And we need one more vote. And the person with the percentage with the most highest will be doing.
And I might alter the pavement a little more later on. And maybe a little further into the project, I might alter the pavement. On the existing section, I might actually alter the pavement and remove the last of the original barriers. As much as I would hate to remove those, well, that's part of the, well, that would be like a modern touch to the project. So completely turning I-105 into a modernized section.
We have 3 votes. We need one more vote. Okay, we'll do the poll. Wait, alright! We have one! We have... Vote in the live chat. What should I do? Alexa! Set a 2-minute timer.
Yep, and we'll be starting Wheel of Fortune by the time that's done.
Now we have 2 minutes starting now, and
Alright. We're going to need to pause because it's time for Wheel of Fortune. And it's Great Escapes this week on Wheel of Fortune. minutes left on the dinner being cooked. And Wheel of Fortune is on a commercial break right now. So we have time to build another section. Alright, that's part's done. Now let's go back to America's game.
Plainfield.
Alright, hi again, folks. There was tonight's episode of Wheel of Fortune.
Sky Blue's on here. I can't understand what he was asking.
What he was asking?
Yeah, he was on here waiting for you to come back, but I don't know what happened to you.
I was watching tonight's episode of Wheel of Fortune.
On what? WMAQ?
No, it's on WLS.
Nice. Do you like, what's your opinion on The Neighborhood?
I have never seen that show.
It's on CBS, I think. Yeah, it's on CBS.
Yeah, that is on CBS. That's where The Price is Right airs in the morning.
Well, yeah, it's 10 a.m. Hey, Plainfield, you want to know what I might get for Christmas?
Oh yeah, what are you gonna get for Christmas?
That Art Deco fitted wall clock.
Oh, that wall.
Did you know?
Oh, that wall clock.
Show you your date notes.
Yeah, I showed our viewers the pictures earlier.
Did you know that some of the clocks only have 5 jive rods?
I did not notice that.
Yeah. The reason, you know where I would place it if it came into the clock thing? I like to collect clocks, by the way.
Oh yeah, he likes collect. Yeah, I know you like collecting clocks as much as Carolina Elevators does. He collects clocks too. He has a Seiko Melodies in Motion clock from 2018. No, it's not a grandfather clock. It's one of those wall mounted.
He has I remember him saying that he has I was talking about this other Carolina.
Carolina Elevators does have a grandfather clock.
Yeah, I don't know what type it is. Probably a slide.
Yeah, somewhere around that type.
I can't afford a grandfather clock because it's too big to fit to my house.
Yeah, but I'm sure Carolina has a lot of space.
Because it's too damn expensive.
Yeah, it is really expensive, I gotta say.
I've seen one of those grandfather clocks in a clock shop in Frankenbooth. Unfortunately, all of the grandfather clocks were not powered on.
They were off, yeah.
I wouldn't say it was off the air.
And of course, it's always WTOP does not test at the 6:50 hour. We'll check in next hour with them.
Hey, Plainfield, is Hurricane Orly going to hit the Texas state line?
Yeah, that's at 4:45 a.m. Central tonight.
No. I'm talking about Hurricane Orly might hit the United States. It's in Mexico right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure where. I'm not sure where that thing's going, but
I might listen to
the National Hurricane Center advisories.
Yeah, I'm not going to Florida next year, though. Because I do not want to get rid of me dying from a hurricane, and I don't want to end up being in flooded rivers, and I don't want to get stranded.
Yeah, I see everybody. I see everybody heeded the evacuations.
Well, not to mention that the hurricane doesn't hit part of Alabama, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
think that.
pretty honest.
Yeah, I don't think that thing's heading for there.
That's what I thought.
Oh yeah, and Ian drastically altered the appearance of the Gulf of Mexico. It's incredible. It's incredible how much damage Ian has caused. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't even believe that Ian altered the appearance of the Gulf.
It didn't say anything, any update on Orlean.
My gosh.
It's not saying anything about it right now. I don't know why.
My gosh, that is unbelievable. How Ian drastically altered the look of the Gulf.
Oh God.
Yeah. There's brown sediment in places now. Where there was debris from the storm surge. Yeah, debris from the the debris from the incredible storm surge that Ian brought along. So anyway, this is it, our last series of the White Sox season. And then we'll be done with baseball until April, and the Blackhawks will start on Thursday night.
Hey, Plainfield.
The Costa Ivoni advantage.
Does WKY have a pre-roll?
No, I haven't listened. No, I don't listen to them for the tests, so I don't really know.
Do you listen to WBB for their test tomorrow at 2?
They don't have. Yeah, that one. They don't have a pre-roll. That one doesn't have a pre-roll at all.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and the two other stations don't have pre-rolls either. Yeah, the other two don't have pre-rolls either.
What is KMVP?
KMVP? That's Phoenix. Yeah. That's a sports station out of Phoenix.
Yeah, what does it play? What does it play?
I'm assuming it does Coyotes. I'm assuming it does Diamondbacks, baseball.
Who's the owner of WMOH in Hamilton, Ohio?
I'm sure the radio lineup has that information.
But have you ever got that station before?
Not by DXing, but of course they do use them for their weekly.
Do they just instantly relay with no pre-roll?
They do have a pre-roll. They're owned by Vernon R. Baldwin Incorporated.
Hold on. Let me take a look here.
Yeah, WMOH does have a pre-roll.
You know what? I bet you this play. I hate to spoil it to you, but you know what? My best guess they might say.
Oh, what?
The following is a test of the East Central Ohio's emergency alert system.
Kind of like how WTOP does. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Hamilton is in the East Central side of Ohio by Columbus.
Actually, that station comes out of Dayton, Ohio.
From what? Nowhere.
WXJ 46 out of Dayton.
Really?
Yeah.
Vernon R. Baldwin, eh?
Yep.
Hey, I can DX WCCK
I don't know that either, but I remember that one night I DX'd a Cincinnati Reds and White Sox baseball game. The White Sox were playing in Cincinnati, and I managed to DX WLW, which was doing the Red side of the game.
I'm pretty sure that's what I got too. Wait, isn't that 700 AM?
Yes, it is.
Then that's what I think I got, and I don't think it has a automatic weekly neither. WSVS 800 was that doesn't do a pre-roll. I can guarantee.
Yeah, that does have an automated test.
Yeah, but I'm saying that I don't think they have a pre-roll on these both stations. I know that WPLC has a desk deck. I don't know if it still does.
Oh, I don't even know either.
And it says here that it's all made weekly at between 1:53 a.m. and 1:55 a.m. Let's tell you AHP. Huh. Do they have a pre-roll before their news break?
Who?
WAHP is located in
WBAP?
Hopewell. No, WHAHAP in Hopewell.
No, they don't have a pre-roll.
What about KUSUX and Winnebago?
KSU, yes, there's a live voice pre-roll.
What about GPA and Basil?
That one does have a pre-roll. They actually have a pre-roll before the tones, in between the opening headers and the EOMs.
Do they share the station with KDKA at all?
No, they're near Baltimore.
Oh. Does KEMC has a pre-roll? Is that Billy?
No, they do not. They do not have a pre-roll.
What about KUFL?
They don't have a pre-roll either.
What does KKBT play?
KKBT?
Yes.
That one, I remember that one just playing a variety of music.
And I'm pretty sure they don't play English version because I know there's Spanish.
KKBT is a Christian station in the Samoa.
Oh.
That one actually uses the same pre-roll as those stations in Mississippi.
What makes you say that?
Because the pre-roll for the Samoa, comparing it to the Mississippi automated tests on Monday morning, those are the exact same file. Those are the exact same clips.
Really? Which one are you referring to?
I was referring to the WBYB automated test at 4:55 a.m. and then there was one at
Hold up.
WIBT. That one uses the same pre-roll.
WYAB in Pocahontas?
WYAB does not have a pre-roll.
Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong one. Hold up. I'm trying to find it. What station was it again?
WIBT.
WIBT. Oh. Okay. They have. Do they? What about? I know WIQQ and WNIX does.
Anyways, let's see what. Oh, okay. Does WCKA has a pre-roll for the All-May Weekly at 12:05 a.m. Eastern Thursday?
No, I don't even know. No, I don't even know. WQAH, as far as I know, does not have a pre-roll. I mean, I've tried for these, but I mean, they tend to go at like random.
Have you gotten the New York Weekly? I've never done it neither because I was busy with crap.
No, I haven't been getting any of that auto weekly.
Does WXRT? Wait, what does that play?
WXRT is a rock station.
Does it play from the 60s through 90s?
Yeah, I believe they do.
Anyway, do they have pre-roll?
No, they do not.
KSL used to. KSL used to do the
Pre-roll, but they only do the pre-roll for the monthlies now.
Yeah, why did they stop doing it for weeklies?
I don't know. I don't know why that is.
Does KFTI have pre-roll?
KFTI does not. KFTI does not. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, tomorrow's Pennsylvania's,
No, that's on Thursday. Pennsylvania. Oh, no, Pennsylvania's monthly. Oh, you mean their iPods. That's it.
Here's the thing, though, Plainfield. If they were they won't test on the 18th because their monthly test is on the 20th. It's on the 20th.
Are you referring to DC?
No, Pennsylvania. District of Columbia is before Pennsylvania's.
Yeah, a lot of stations, including KDK, tend to test on a monthly week.
Yeah, which means they will not test their civil authorities weekly on that day, on that week when there's a weekly.
When there's a monthly, stations cannot test, stations technically don't test on monthly weeks, but for some reason, WJZ out of Baltimore last week tested on a monthly, did their weekly on a monthly week.
I'm talking about their iPods, not the automated.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, that WJZ test was manually originated.
How do you confirm that WFMK did not send out their tones on just because
the live stream on their website? Well, it's because I was listening to it. The music continued playing, but I had a bunch of other stations open, and I heard the tones over those.
Did you see mine from I got it from SNX. Did you get WSNX?
Yeah, that one I did yet.
Yeah, that effort just bought Tennessee. If I remember correctly. I did got it from WHLT though.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, it does not. It still has a death stack today.
And I am surprised.
Huh?
And I'm surprised.
So let me get this straight. When they do monthly, they only do the pre-roll of the following as a test of the emergency alert system. And they don't do the one from, there's one. Wait a minute, it did not have an extra tone. My bad. I was referring to the South Central. I meant to say the South Central.
Oh yeah.
How silly am I? Oops. I think that's the one that was mocking Tennessee. I got it from WRSR.
Oh yeah.
What stations did you get South Central's on?
Oh, South Central? I don't even know if they went. Oh, was it, wait a minute, was it last week?
11 days ago, September 22nd.
Oh, let me go back on the global weather thing for a moment and see if I can recall. Yeah, it was South Central.
Yeah.
That's East Central. I did do WHCZ, WIBN, WKAR, WQHH, WOES. There's so many of these stations in here. So basically everything out of Lansing on the GWES, that was everything in the Lansing area, that was the one, those were the stations I did.
Which region did you do?
The South Central.
I know that. I know that, but hold on. Let me wait. From Grand Rapids?
No, Lansing.
Yeah, that's Grand Rapids on from states that relates from WXK 2081 in Lansing.
Yeah, WSK 81, Jackson, Michigan.
Did you get it from WJXQ?
Yeah, I believe I did that.
What about WLCL?
Yeah, I did that one too.
Did you do WLMI?
Yeah, I did that too.
Did you get WJIM?
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, I did. Yeah, all the stations you're mentioning. Yeah, I did.
What does WJIM FM play?
WJMM. That one.
JIMF. Yeah.
Oh wait, that's not it. WJIM.
That's what I meant.
There's 97.5. That does CHR. I'm assuming that's Christian. Yeah, contemporary hits top 40. That's what that thing does. And then the AM station is talk.
Did you get WJKN?
Yeah, I did try what I could, and I believe I was successful in getting all of them.
What about WLGH?
I believe I got that one too.
Okay then. Okay, so if you got
Well, that depends on what I did. That depends on if I was on time for it, but... Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know if I did get it or not.
Okay, so let's see. Do you know what Illinois station that is touching near the Missouri area that still does that can cover Illinois monthly?
I know KTRS does the Illinois test, but I heard but I believe Gage told me that they might have stopped doing that. Hopefully that's not the case.
For November's test on Wisconsin, what do you think what station I should do? I tried getting WNYX, but it didn't go.
Do WIAL. Try WIAL. Or WSSP out of Milwaukee.
What station?
WSSP out of Milwaukee. They're a sports station.
WFFP?
WSSP out of Milwaukee. They have an interesting pre-roll.
Can you send me an image of the call sweater you were talking to me about from Milwaukee?
Or the... Oh yeah, those... Yeah, I was saying...
For the November's test, yeah.
Yeah, that's the station I'm talking about. The one I just sent in your DM.
Oh, WSP. I'm guessing it's owned by Odyssey.
Yeah, it is an Odyssey station.
I hate Odyssey. You wanna know why I hate Odyssey?
Because of the ads?
No, it's because a lot of pre-roll, a lot of ads.
Yeah, and a lot of the station's tests are cut off.
I find it crap.
Yeah, I see your opinion about Odyssey.
No,
Yeah, sometimes. Yes, for me, sometimes Odyssey. Yeah, Odyssey can be a pain in the butt sometimes.
I tried getting the Mississippi required monthly test for WCPR from the National Weather Service, but I couldn't get it last time. From back in September. Because, not to mention, it's regional.
Oh, yeah?
Didn't WHN just had a message only without the pre-roll? I mean, without the tones? Or was it WIOG was the one?
I think it was WIOG had the...
Is WHN a streamer?
Oh, I don't even know.
I know for sure it plays Christmas music. I can know that. What other states have you been doing besides my region of Michigan's test, Southwest?
Yeah, that's the only one I know of.
What station should I get for North Anna's?
Do WRVA. They do North Anna.
Do you know how many minutes away they have? Because I remember when I got the Cerri test.
Usually it's about 7 minutes because you gotta go through the siren activation first, and then they'll send out the EAS.
So they don't do the tones right away while the thing going on?
While the sirens are going off? No, they don't do it right away. They usually wait till the end of the cycle before they do so.
Huh, isn't the EAS guy has the same way? This is a test,
It would say something like, "We interrupt this program for a test in the following Virginia localities." That would say the localities, and then it would say all EAS stations are requested to broadcast this test message for Cerri or North Anna's power station.
What time does Vermont test?
It's going to be at 1:10 a.m. Eastern time on Thursday night.
No, not for October, for November.
Oh, for November? I don't know of that time yet.
But you know that for this one is 1:10.
For this month it is.
How can you know? How can you confirm that?
The Global Weather Society has them on their website.
I see. Let's see. Bobbiata, Bob. And I know who's the originator for Southeast Michigan next month. It's the one and only WJR. Also known as the failed testing bitches.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, not to mention they failed their test when they sent out a weekly. Let's just hope they don't do that in November, because I'll be pissed if they do.
Wow. You wanna know what
what it meant, what that meant by when I was putting my hand out when they sent out the was sent out the weekly instead of monthly?
Oh yeah?
I find it, holy damn. But anyway, is there any new work from NWS right now?
No new, nothing new yet.
Anything from North Indiana?
Nope, nothing from them.
Oh, Chicago.
Nothing from them either. Yeah, it's very, yeah, it's a pretty quiet weather day, I gotta say.
Do you get Wiggins?
Sometimes I can pick up Bloomington, but other times it would mainly be Kankakee coming in.
I remember one time I got KCC76 and Racine on.
I managed to DX that same station too.
From your Radio Shack?
Yeah, my 12996. That same one.
Don't you have a Santian CL100 like I have it?
As I said, I don't have one.
I mean, you should get one day because it is recommended. It's really good.
Yeah, I could use it for Rockford.
I guess that's KCC57.
Yeah, that is KCC57.
What station should I do for Georgia's test in November?
Try DXing WSB. If not, use WWE.
what?
WWE.
Okay. I'm guessing that's a news talk station owned by iHeart.
It is an iHeart station, but they actually do more than just news and talk.
What's that?
Like, I found out that, yeah, around this time, around like 9:30 in the morning, Central Time, they'll just do some music mixes. They'll just play a music mix.
Do they do this? This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, it does that, and then it repeats that pre-roll message in Spanish.
Oh wait, I think you're referring to Real 100 AM.
That's exactly right. That's exactly what it is. The Real 1100.
Okay, so what is PSR anyway? First of all,
PSR is Phoenix.
Phoenix just issued a special statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions
Oh boy.
of Maricopa County from 6:50 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. For Deer Valley, North Phoenix, Glendale, Northwest Valley.
Oh wow.
I'm pretty sure that's in the mountains. Or
Yeah.
the mainlands. Or which? Oh, it is. Anyway.
Probably is the mainland area.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh.
Yeah, we just did a lot of upgrades to this section of road, and boy, is it looking great. We just need to do Interstate 1, and then we're getting 602 taken care of, and then we will be all done. And maybe we might do a modernization on the rest of 105 if I want to, but I haven't decided if I will yet.
I got a question for you. Let me just take a picture of something real quick and I'll send it to your DMs and I'll type you a question. For cluster, I take a picture of cluster 1 because why the hell not? well, you can see cluster too, but whatever.
Oh yeah.
So by the way, what have you been up to lately besides all this stuff? By the way, Plainfield, I'm about to send you a message with a picture that I was about to do.
Oh yeah, about the
I'm concerned about something.
Alright. Well, folks, now it's time we say hello again to WTOP. It's been a little while since we had them, but now it's time for us to return.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by Microsoft Azure and all of Carasoft's cloud and FedRAMP solutions. Explore them all at carasoft.com/cloud.
Being literal, the 49ers leading 7-3 over the Los Angeles Rams. This win late in the first quarter. Jimmy Garoppolo, the almost Washington Commander, 4 of 5, 44 yards to start.
I don't think any of them do.
With the score.
I don't think any of them do.
The Washington Commanders, they're 1-3 last.
I don't think any of those stations do.
Wasn't all bad. Ron Rivera said rookie Brian Robinson Jr. is expected to be activated from the non-football injury list Wednesday. Depending how practice goes that day, he could make his NFL debut Sunday.
Yeah, I don't think any of those stations there are pre-rolls.
We have to be smart about how we're going to handle him. We got to handle those expectations. We also got to handle what he's going to go.
No, I don't know any delay times either, because Georgia's late as heck.
Any other player that I've coached that's had to go through this.
But Rivera said another highly regarded rookie, Jahan Dotson, will miss a week or two with a hamstring injury suffered in the loss to Dallas, and another key injury to the offense yesterday. Sam Cosmi sustained a hand injury.
Oh, I don't even know. I don't think any station. I think the Virgin Islands is very inconsistent. Very inconsistent with RMTs.
Alongside the First Lady in Puerto Rico today.
Oh, I don't even know. So there's the
What's the street NWR code for the District of Columbia area? Is it OKX?
No, that's Sterling or LWX.
LWX? Okay.
Yeah, LWX is Sterling. Oh, yep.
I know EAS does this, and according to this, WeatherPro does laboratories. From doctors tonight, the upcoming flu season could be nasty. Tornado warning, flood warning,
yeah, that's a lot of the DC area's criteria.
Yeah. What's the delay time for EAS?
First of all, WEDA is not a streamer, and their weekly can happen anywhere between 9 a.m. and 12:30 p.m. on weekdays.
WEDA is shown on the global NWR map.
Yeah, they have a website.
But they're not a streamer, you said?
They don't stream the tones. They don't stream any tones when they run their weeklies.
What will they AMU? Well, I'm pretty sure that's
I'm assuming they do relay the tones over.
I'm pretty sure they are NPR as well.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, they are NPR. WETA is one of the NPRs. However, mainly that's a classical station.
And 66 is in great shape both directions. I don't think we're going to see
What's your opinion on classical music anyway?
Oh, what?
Northbound George Washington.
What's your opinion on
crash along the
what
left
is
side
your
of the
opinion
Colesville
on
and outer loop beltway
on
before Colesville Road. Anything left of the car
classical
tires down
music?
the right shoulder. All travel lanes are open. And
Well, I'd say not all of them are created equal, but I gotta say, there are a lot of pieces out there that actually sound really great.
You know what my favorite great pieces are?
Alright, what are they? Oh yeah, and then let's not forget about last week where I got a pretty rare combination. A rare combination on WETA. They had just played my favorite piece of Handel's Water Music, one of the excerpts from the Best of Handel. And then after that, they ran their weekly. That was the greatest combo ever. Dulles Glass, love your glass.
Plainfield, what you said, which one was it? Was the one that does that sounded similar to the Amplify?
I don't think I should. I'm trying to cut back on spending lately. Didn't you download that?
Oh yeah.
What's the first movement?
Oh, I don't even remember what that first. What first movement?
Are you an opera fan, to be honest?
Not necessarily.
Hey, does these two stations, WTRQ and WTRX, cover Washington, D.C.?
I believe those two do cover DC. Those two, I believe, do DC.
That's promo code APPS for an extra $10 in the free Upside app. Remember, use promo code APPS for an extra $10 in your first purchase. Don't cut back. Get cash back with the free app from Upside. 852.
What if road trips? What if there were no interstate highways to travel on? Or
Sounds like
parks to travel
like that. Kind of sounds like the pressure lock whammy though.
thanks to federal workers like you.
No, it's a foghorn from many cartoons.
Yeah, that.
Military retirees and their families. Because everything GEHA stands for starts with you. GEHA.
I'd like for other men to
Bob,
understand
yeah,
that
bum, bum,
prostate
bum.
cancer is something that can be treated. Robotic surgery is an excellent
What's
way to
funny
go,
is
and
that
I
whenever I
recommend you
click
go
one of the NWR stations from anywhere, I get linked to a broadcastify.
have a successful cancer procedure.
Yeah, that's why my website has a lot of stations already programmed. Well, the ones with the broadcastify link are already pre-programmed, so.
Oh God, I hate Patty Frost.
This was the first Monday of October and the start of the Supreme Court's new term. It was also Justice Ketanji Brown Jackson's first day on the bench. She's the first African-American woman to serve on the Supreme Court as a justice. The Supreme Court session will hear several weighty cases, including challenges to the Federal Clean Water Act and the Voting Rights Act. Kimberly Johnson, Supreme Court reporter for Bloomberg, tells WTOP the court will also consider
Like maybe
legislature has
2:30 or
ultimate
something,
authority
yeah.
to make its own rules about federal elections. This case has people.
Yeah, I mean I will be done with school for the day by then.
What do you mean?
Oh, I have WeatherPro on the phone right now. Alright, good night.
Oh, did you see I made a stream about my 300 subscribers party?
I didn't see it yet, but I do know it's there.
Oh wow, look at this. WMKCE having fires on the test at 7:47. I could easily get it. And I love that. I remember catching the last time on that station. Holy shit, that was.
Oh wow, yeah.
That was really. Oh yeah.
Nice idea.
Alright, good night.
Did you like that pre-roll?
Wednesday, the friendly society for the prevention of cruelty to animals says it needs immediate foster and adoptive homes for the new animals because the SPCA shelter is at capacity. To make an appointment, go to WTOP.com. 854, are you a foodie? DC is not a bad place to be. That's according to a new ranking.
It's not number one, that's Portland, Oregon, but Washington, D.C. has been ranked number 13 in Walletup's list of best foodie cities. Figure out this ranking everything from the cost of eating in restaurants to the price of groceries for you to whip up a meal at home was
they're preparing.
number one.
I think John is already preparing for. Or no, that's not him.
He's also in the top 40 for having gourmet grocery stores, coffee and tea shops, and grocery stores per capita. The city came in 84th for craft breweries and wineries per capita.
What's John preparing?
His name, but he used to be whoever EAS Station 8000 of America,
Yeah.
Hey, what's this deep
It's radio station?
No, deprecated.
Oh, I don't even know. I don't even remember.
Did FEMA actually got rid of the NP National PR test?
I don't know.
Because I was told by Antonio that they were getting rid of the national.
South Korea 2% higher, and Australia is really rallying 2.5% higher.
Oh, I don't really know, but
North Korea fires another ballistic missile that flies over Japan, and in our nation, the search for survivors continues in Florida with the death toll climbs. Stay close to WTOP.
The roar of our engines, the pump of our heartbeats, the pedal to our metal, the sparks that ignite us, the pistons that push us, the passions that drive us, from the feelings that move us to the places that pull us, on the roads that unite us. With nearly 6,000 stores and over 17,000 auto care centers, NAPA has America's largest network of parts and care, here to keep you firing on all cylinders.
alright, WTOP did not test, so we'll wait for them next hour. But for right now though, that looks to be it. I-5 looks very much complete.
Among Us.
Oh god.
Hey, Plainfield.
Oh what?
What do you get when you? What would happen if you mix up the name between Una and Nani?
Uni?
No.
Noonie. Nuna. Noonie. Good one. Boy, this section of I-105 is gonna look so beautiful. In fact, we're actually done with I-105.
What do you mean?
We just finished this big project in Minecraft. As we're still doing Minecraft Live. We've been doing Minecraft Live for a little while. And yes, Gage, I'll make sure to send you the overnight tests tonight.
I don't do overnight tests because I have to go to bed in like an hour.
Oh, like 10 o'clock? Yeah, I usually go to bed between 10:30 and 11. But you know what? I'll actually stay up for Massachusetts monthly, and yeah, Massachusetts has a pretty long time window. Although I believe I remember them testing like right at the beginning of the time slot. We're still waiting for K-Love though. They haven't gone all day today, so they didn't go all day yesterday. They didn't go all day today, so. We still have to. They gotta do it at some point. His voice got cut off by the ID. His voice got cut off by the ID.
Oh God.
Let's watch it happen on the. Let's watch it happen on the K-Love live stream now. Let's watch it happen on the K-Love live stream now. But yeah, other than that, that looks to be it. This I-105 section is done. I don't know what I'm going to do about the other pavement section yet, but I mean, maybe we'll do like final revisions once we're done. But now to begin the next phase, which is I-5, the extension of I-5. So in order to make way for this extension, I'm afraid a lot of these houses have to go. Yeah, I'm afraid a lot of these houses must go.
Oh jeez.
The guy's talking over the ID.
That is so screwed up.
Yeah, listen to it again. Listen.
That one's not turned up to like 12 on your stereo. Something's wrong. You want to Jason to have a card and we're scatting like things of like listeners. This is Brandon Lake around the world. Now.com, your smart speaker and the K-Love app.
Hallelujah. Best K-Love fail ever.
Oh jeez.
The best K-Love fail I've ever witnessed. The best K-Love fail I've ever witnessed since they did not put any tones on their stream during the time they weeklied at like 7 o'clock in the morning. They on that first try they didn't have tones on the national stream. So they had to do it again, and they did just before my lunch break at like noon. They tested again at noon, and this time they did it successfully.
You want to know something?
Oh yeah, what?
I got a better name for K-Love.
Oh, what do you... Oh, it's probably going to be what I think it's going to be, isn't it?
Don't push it.
I'm not going to.
K-fail.
Yeah. Yeah, next time they do something like that, I'll call them K-fail from now on. Every time they fail, I'll call them K-fail.
Mrs. K-fail, also known as the one that likes to kiss the other EMF station. Okay,
Well, there's only 2 EMF stations. There's Air 1 and then there's K-Love. Air 1 went last night just before midnight Central Time.
Yeah, they would do. You know what they would do? They would imagine both EMF met each other and they were close together and they kissed one of the variety hit stations.
Oh boy. Well, the thing is, K-Love is more of like positive, encouraging stuff, and then Air 1 is more of worship. Is more of a worship thing.
Positive, encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency system.
That's the message we're still waiting for them. That's the message we're still waiting to go over. Because I did start getting EMF tests in August, so this is the first time that since then that I've been thrown off track from EMF. Wow, look at all these houses we had to clear just to make room for I-5.
Hey, Plainfield, what's the best state that not hurricanes have you ever been to?
What was the latest hurricane I've been in?
No. What state have you been to that you never get hurricanes besides Illinois? Like, on a road trip.
Well, it wasn't really a road trip, but actually I was in South Carolina when Tropical Storm Elsa came through the state.
Yeah, did it hit you?
Well, it did drop some tornadoes in Mount Pleasant. Oh boy, now this is a really tough decision on how we're gonna manage Interstate 5. Because now we have these twin structures, so we need to figure something out if we want to merge like these 2 directions together. So that's what I've decided now, rather than doing a double deck configuration. Instead, we're just gonna do this. So that's how I've decided we're gonna do Interstate 5 now. So.
Oh jeez.
And here goes Toby Mac. But you know what? We have time till the I-5 interchange is finished before we can make some. We have some time to adjust I-105 until I-5's interchanges, until the interchange with I-5 is done.
Hey, I like Star Wars.
Oh, nice. My dad has been a big Star Wars fan for many years.
What about you?
I don't pay too much attention to the Star Wars franchise, but.
What is your father's favorite Star Wars character?
Oh my gosh, I don't even remember since the last time.
There's Luke and Anakin Skywalker. There's Princess Leia, Stormtroopers, Darth Maul, Darth Vader, Ventress.
Oh my gosh, I don't even remember what Star Wars character he was a fan of or something. It's been so long. What was the last one we've seen? What was it, episode 9 or something like that? I heard they scrapped another. I heard Disney scrapped a planned future Star Wars movie.
What do you mean?
I saw on an online news, on the Microsoft News thing, that Disney had scrapped a Star Wars movie that was planned to be released. Now, since 105 is technically done, we're gonna close up the I-5 exit.
Wait. Can you recap what you said about that scrapping scene from Disney or whatever you just?
I heard.
Are you referring?
I was referring to the latest Star Wars installment that Disney had planned.
Well, I know there's Galaxy's Edge.
that's an amusement ride.
No, it's actually a part of attraction of Hollywood Studios.
Yeah, it is an attraction at Hollywood Studios.
Wait, can you send me the link so I can understand what you're talking about?
Oh, they came and went so quickly that I don't even know. VC at midnight, by the way. Oh, gee. Oh, yeah, it's probably for West Virginia. Yeah, because West Virginia didn't go last night. So there we go. I-105 is now open to traffic. In the best form ever. In the best form possible. This looks beautiful.
I honestly tried to burp like,
Wow. Oh yeah. So right now the 105 to I-5 exit is closed until we get the I-5 extension finished. Yeah, this corridor looks very nice. And Barnstable County is live for the Massachusetts monthly. I'll see how long it takes Massachusetts to do their monthly. Yeah, each direction will be 3 lanes, so.
what's your favorite Xbox game, if you have one?
Oh yeah, I do have several favorites. Yeah, Halo Reach to be more exact. That is my favorite one.
Do you have Call of Duty?
I remember one of my cousins giving me it for the Wii, but I don't play. I barely play it.
You should, if you did, you should get the Call of Duty Black Ops 3. And then I would add you on Xbox and we would play together.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And I'm really good at this because you want to know the ways you can get up to more, to get the more of those,
Oh yeah?
I'm really good at this.
Ooh. Yeah, well then. The battery is running low.
Chicken fingers. You know what would have been a really good thing to get? You want to know a really good thing to do?
Oh, I don't even know.
Imagine you were doing your own version of
Own version of what?
I'm thinking the weakest link.
Oh, the weakest link. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be a hard one.
Wait, no.
I suspended the audio process. I suspended the audio process. That was great. The audio process was suspended. And that just locked. That almost locked up Discord for a moment. Yeah, that screwed Discord up. No, that was fun to try. Yeah, nonetheless, that was fun to try. Anyway, now let's. So I was considering expanding this beach a little bit. Maybe expanding this river a little more, but no, we need some room for these houses here, so... Oh, it doesn't make a difference because we're getting rid of more houses. A lot of these houses need to go. Whatever, it's broken. Yeah. I'm sure that, yeah, that screwed Discord up a lot. I mean, we do have plenty of time to continue. I mean, that was a lot of pizza I had, so there's no way I'm going after any popcorn tonight. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh jeez, yeah. Oh yes, that one. I remember that so much. I remember that one. I'm a fire my laser. Brr. The fire my laser, that one was the best. Dr. Anonymous Boah. Alright. Man, that was quite intense, wasn't it? So, yeah, he's done for the evening. So let me go ahead and shut it down here. And I'm not gonna call the group again. Alright, so Ryan is done for the evening. We are not done just yet. We still have some work to do here, so. I'm not sure what Grand Forks this is. Is this SPCPlainfield or NWR? Nice screen, but with no label though. T-Mobile replaced it with the letter P. P-Mobile. And then, of course, there's Gage's capture of Mark Levin. A dog. CBS Media Ventures, a Paramount company. Yes, we all enjoy the Paramount byline now. I really love these 80s songs. And maybe when we make the I-105 extension video, we might add the, no, I'm not gonna add a Rickroll into there. Never. I would not add a Rickroll into a... I really like these 1980s synthesizers. I love these 1980s synthesizers inside of these songs. And also earlier, I forgot to say this while we were off air, but I also did Rickroll versus Bubble Guppies. And if we did have time tonight, we would have been able to do trying to get Una to trying to take that 2-second snippet of Una and make it look like she's singing the low-pitched version of the Rickroll. Well, unfortunately, that's not going to happen tonight because we are getting way farther on this project. That's why. This song is on Air 1, so I'm surprised to hear this one made it onto K-Love. I'm surprised that this song has made its way onto K-Love. And Air 1 used to do Getting Started, but now I guess it's just a K-Love only thing. So yeah, that looks like a complete section to me. Almost. gotta get ready to tune to WTOP again. Now we're closing up the tunnel and preparing all these houses for demolition. So that bridge will be the last remnant standing. That's to make way for this extension of this highway. I'm afraid this larger house is going to be the next victim.
Always reassure me that he loves you. You don't have to earn his love. His love is unconditional. If you want a love that will never let you down, come to him and know that no one will ever love you like God. Psalm 57:10 reminds us, "For your unfailing love is as high as the heavens. Your faithfulness reaches to the clouds." I'm Scott, and that's your verse of the day on Positive Encouraging K-Love.
Alright, ready for how far in low pitch? I am. The last of the house's bases are being removed. I love the way I've made this song sound.
This is Kayla. 1992.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by Google Cloud and all of Carasoft's cloud and FedRAMP solutions. Explore them all at Carasoft.com/cloud. 50 trying to head toward the westbound.
Traffic reports, podcasts,
the loudest
and more. Check it out today. This is WTOP News.
It's 9:52. Ukrainian forces have scored more gains in some of the very area Russia
So Antonio was right that we are still due for a Caleb test.
challenging Russia's effort to bolster its military with fresh troops and its vow to defend Russian territory by all means, including with nuclear weapons. The head of the Russian-occupied Zaporizhia nuclear power plant in Ukraine has been released after being kidnapped by Russian forces in Ukraine. WTOP national security correspondent J.J. Green has details.
Ukraine said Russia's patrols around the area detained Ihor Murashov on Friday as he traveled from Europe's largest nuclear power plant to the town of Ernhuda, which is where many of the plant's staff live. They continue to operate that plant under conditions the International Atomic Energy Agency says put safety at risk. The IAEA said on Saturday it had been in contact with the relevant authorities, but it didn't mention Russia by name and said it had been informed that Murashov was in, quote, temporary detention. Today, Rafael Grossi, head of the IAEA, said in a tweet, I received confirmation that Mr. Murashov has been returned to his family safely. It's unclear why this happened, but observers say it was likely designed to harass the Ukrainian government, and there are those who think as well they were hoping for the possibility of some kind of mishap at the plant while he was away. It's not clear what the objective was, but apparently it's all over now. We're not sure if anything like this will happen again in the future. We'll have to wait and see.
That's WTOP national security correspondent J.J. Green. Meantime, Russia has put a TV journalist who staged a high-profile protest against the Ukrainian invasion on its wanted list.
In March, Marina Ovsyannikova, a producer for Russian state TV, stood behind a newsreader on live television, holding up a placard that read, "Stop the war and they're lying to you." She was fined for that, then placed under pretrial house arrest in August over a subsequent protest. Now she's disappeared with, says her ex-husband, their 11-year-old daughter. The
its answer to Amazon Prime Day, Target Deal Days, is October 6th through the 8th with discounts of as much as 15%. iTunes hit a milestone this week when the 100 millionth song is uploaded. iTunes launched in 2003. Jeff Claymore, WTOP News.
And the Nikkei is up more than 2.5% right now. Still ahead on WTOP, the death toll climbs above 100 in Florida and North Carolina from Hurricane Ian. North Korea has fired a missile over Japan, sending people scrambling for cover. And the Supreme Court starts a new term with a historic new justice. Those stories and more coming up at 10 o'clock. Stay with WTOP. It's 9:56.
Sure, we have 30 seconds to tell you that drivers who switch to Progressive could save big. But then what? Well, there is a nice piece of stock music playing behind me that a talented composer worked really hard on. So let's enjoy it. Wow, almost overshadows the saving big when you switch to Progressive parts. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Moments. They surround us, intersecting every day, every instant. Moments that can change us forever. In a region where news is never ending, a singular sound defines our moments. A constant signal delivering the top news right at your fingertips. We need it most. For better, for worse. Always connected. Our legacy is the future. We'll never miss a moment. WTOP News, 103.5 FM. This is WTOP News. WTOP FM Washington. WTFM Manassas. WTLP FM Braddock Heights, Frederick.
Traffic and weather on the 8s. Here's Bob Imler.
On the Beltway in Prince George's County on the outer loop after.
All right, we will wait. All right, we'll wait for the next hour. Anyway, we continue to await K-Love. So this is a lot of houses we're taking out just for a mega roadway. And hopefully one of these songs will be the last. this is looking very good so far. Wow, the Nationals and Mets got rained out today. Yeah, WTOP was really right about what was going on. So yeah, this looks beautiful. So both directions are 4 lanes apiece. So right now, both directions are 4 lanes apiece. Top of the hour. Yeah, for some reason Caleb never did the public affairs presentation that they were supposed to do with Air 1. Well, Air 1 did it, but why didn't Caleb? I do not know. So anyway, we are getting very far with this project, so I am impressed with the way this is turning out so far. So again, we need to make some room. So again, this is as far as we're going to get with the bridge. So now we began the I-5 extension, the official path altering of I-5. So look at the work, yeah, look at the work we've accomplished so far. I am pleased with the progress that we've been making for the past few hours. So I-105 is done. The Sox lead 3-2. What a performance tonight. If we refresh it, it is now 3-2 in the bottom of the 7th. So we still have some game to go. Alright. So now, in order to continue on, we need to make some more room. So that means more houses have to go. So that unfortunately means more houses have to go. But at least we got the tracks altered and reopened very quickly. And we'll have to alter these towers too. Sox 3-2. They lead. Anyway, now we have a lot of houses to get rid of. So, looks like we will probably be nearing our stopping point for tonight. Yeah, we are very much nearing our stopping point for tonight. I do not feel too bad at all after what we've just accomplished. Look at that. This is an original side cantilever. It's hard to get rid of, but I mean we're gonna have to, because this thing's been standing for a long time. So we should probably take in our last views of this sign truss before it is removed to make way for the I-5 interchange. But then at this point we do have a few more interchanges, so I-5 might be a little more difficult than I thought. So that we have 302, then we have I-1, and then we have 283 and 702, and then I-92, its termination, and that's it. That's all that we have of this thing. Now y'all can just see how massive this thing is. We're getting very, very close to the end here. Now there's actually going to be a much different connection outside of this area. Now this part will actually be Now this part will actually be 5 lanes because we're gonna throw the 302 ramp into here. Alright. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking we're gonna do for I-5. So this is how this is how we're gonna do it. Alright, Bob of the 8th coming up. Okay. So let's see how it looks so far. If we go, so this is 302 South, so let's see how it looks so far. Looks great. Even though it's sad that a lot of the houses are being removed. And the original power line towers are being removed along with it. Such a shame we're getting rid of a lot of these, but nope, they did not do it, so okay, we'll wait another 30 minutes. But yeah, this is what we have so far. So here's what we're gonna do for I-5 for this specific section. So what we're gonna do is that ramp that connects to the road in and out of Elborg, that will serve as the connector to I-302 South, which actually is not too far. So there will not be a direct connection on I-5 North to I-302 South. So in order to connect, they'll have to get off at that ramp, and then they can enter 302 South from the nearest exit. And then, as for I-5 North to 302 North, yes, there will be a direct connection. And for 302 South, that will be almost the same thing.
Do you say like a weekly?
Oh, not yet. We're still doing Minecraft, but once we're done, I'll send you those automated tests from last night, and I'll get all the automations set up for tonight's tests.
But it's your state, so it can have your radio tuned, I guess, on something.
Yeah, I'm only gonna I'll do WGN, and then I'll throw WBBM in the morning. And then I'll have my 996 on WBAP for Texas.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, maybe I'll have it on 820 first, then 810. Or 810 first, then 820, because the two frequencies are not that far from each other.
No, they aren't. No.
So, probably just have it up and listen for WGY, and then tune it to WBAP. And yes, we're still awaiting K-Love. We're still waiting.
During all these tests. Oh boy.
Wow. Yeah.
This week.
Oh, what?
Are there anything what are they gonna worry about? Any Wednesday tests that maybe canceled?
Nope, nothing as of right now. Now, the I-5 connector will actually use the original. Now, actually, the I-5 connector is going to use the original 302 ramp. I have not heard any details about it yet.
This year maybe? I wonder.
I don't know yet.
Or use every form of WPHS in case WWV goes.
In case West Virginia goes, yeah.
Oh, and Canada West. Shit, they go tonight too. You never know it's them. It's supposed to go on the first night. You heard that for Canada West too, so we can all bond to them.
Yeah, I'll try and DX that one.
They got 245. Here they go. No, you should have a recording set for your NPR. We can see if they do it on like that. I want to see if they take it.
I'm still not going to try. I'm still not going to try my local NPR.
Big gone yet?
No. No, they still have not.
tomorrow. We got all this stuff tomorrow. We got blues hockey. We got Opry Live. After all that, then we got the monthly deals again. Tennessee, Oklahoma, New York City.
Yeah, that's all tomorrow night. So considering that this game is now at the top of the ninth, and that this game is just about over, that the progress on I-5, that is where we are going to stop for this week. But man, we made a ton of progress. So right under the Elabort sign, and then here's the on-ramp for I-5. But man, we have made a ton of progress. We got all of 105 done. Yeah, we got all of I-105 done today. So 105 is now complete and open to traffic. We just need to finish I-5 and then that will be open. Look at that. We got all these ramps followed by the self-anchored suspension spans. Probably not.
Are you gonna stream overnight like you would on weekdays?
I'll try. I don't think so, but I might.
I know you used to do that. You did it last year.
I know. I might do so, but I say that's unlikely.
That we may have found new all the weeks, and I can't believe that.
Yeah. And K-Love is playing There Is Freedom now. They carried that song over from Air 1. So apparently Air 1 and K-Love are playing the exact same songs now. Yeah, K-Love is playing Lion now. They're now playing There Is Freedom. They're playing a lot of songs that Air 1 plays. That's only 2 I've observed so far.
Yeah, the shoes every corner of Volcano Wax, DHS, all those.
Oh, I'll try for all of them. Alright, there we go. The broadcast was resynced. So, on next week's episode of Minecraft Live, we are going to continue. We're going to continue finishing up the extension of I-5. Oh yeah, here's this Rickroll I've been messing around with. I had to repeat "say goodbye" over and over again.
We got a run where guy watch. celebrates 97th season tomorrow, so that's gonna be interesting.
97th season? Wow.
Yep, they've been there since 1925.
Yep.
We need to get Smurd on stream for those. You know, we need to get Smurd to come on for those type of streams. Does he know
Okay,
about?
and they
Does
need
he
to
know about
re-upload
those
the,
fucking things?
I noticed that I forgot the closing sequence, so I'm re-uploading the automated tests from this morning.
Yeah, Gordon's gonna be all that. Yep.
Yep.
And the WeatherPro too.
Probably too late for WeatherPro because he's in bed now. It's like 10 o'clock. It's 10:30 where he is. It's 10:30 where he is. Oh yeah, at WNDZ signed on late and they signed off early.
Let me give up PWRE tomorrow morning.
Oh, I'll try for that. I'll try for that. I can't believe Kayla failed the public affairs presentation yesterday. They were supposed to do the public affairs presentation at 9 p.m. like Air 1 did. But instead they just ignored it and continued playing music. I have no clue why. So don't tell me Caleb's gonna run a weekly during the Illinois RMT.
Oh shit, I don't run it. Because I lost all my radios.
Three and 2 the count. Everybody's ready to see the exciting conclusion to tonight's ball game. The automated tests are back up. I had to re-upload them.
What happened?
I forgot the closing. And now I forgot the opening. And now I forgot the opening. And a walk. The Twins are still alive. Alright, so let me go through all the Weeder recordings from today. These have random times that I have no idea when.
and meet them where
Now this one was a pretty long one. It was about an hour. There's the first strike. Alright. Same song from Air 1. Alright, usually what we do is we speed the recording up. Now we speed it up. That's great, all sped up like this. Actually, let's pause that for a moment, because count is now even at 2-2. Strike 3, that's it. White Sox win game 1 of the final series of the season. A 3-2 win at Guaranteed Rate Field against the Minnesota Twins here tonight. Would love to finish at 500. That would be awesome. Now that's not it just yet, because I'm going to put this on WGY, which is 810. What's PDK doing? Sounds like football. Huh. Okay, we'll see if I can DX WGY tonight. If not, I'll use their iHeart stream. So the White Sox win it. There we go. That turned out much better. That turned out much better. Had to make a few editations, but we got that all fixed, and now we're good to go. So. So now we're searching for the WEDA test if it happened, but. installation with Gage, and now we're good to go. So. All right. Now it's time for our next look at WTOP. Yeah, I-5 extension. The houses are the old creation, and I-5 is the new creation. So I could kind of make that connection in some way to this project that we're currently underway with. So yeah, we've done a lot with that project today. So we will continue with that project next week. But we won't be able to get to the pool rooms this week. That's okay, because you know what? We're gonna continue working on I-5 next week. So I'm hoping that within the next 2 weeks here, we'll begin constructing the pool rooms in Minecraft. And oh boy, it's gonna be a fun one.
Today, President Biden said his administration will make sure residents get every dollar promised to them by Congress to recover from Hurricane Fiona. Some people listening to the president have been quite cynical about this, saying they never really got what was promised after Hurricane Maria. That was 5 years ago. The president will survey the Florida hurricane damage on Wednesday. An investigation of scandals in the National Women's Soccer League found emotional abuse and sexual coercion were widespread in the league. The Washington Spirit organization fired former head coach Richie Burke last year after an investigation into abuse allegations. D.C. has a goal to help 20,000 black Washingtonians buy homes in the next 7 years. The city unveiled a series of new programs to help close the gap between the numbers of black and white homeowners in the district. Stay with us here on WTOP for more about these stories in only minutes. 10:48. Traffic and weather on the 8s and when it breaks. Here's Bob Imler in the traffic center.
Around the Beltway, things are pretty quiet right now. Not a whole lot going on in either Maryland or in Virginia. And in Virginia, did have a crash earlier on 95 southbound after, or just before you get to exit 118 Thornburg. Everything out of the roadway now. Lanes are open, not a whole lot happening all the way to Richmond. In fact, you are good to go. 66 without road work tonight on this rainy evening. We're not seeing much road work anywhere tonight. In fact, in Maryland on 95 and the Baltimore-Washington Parkway, all is quiet both ways. Same with 270 both directions between the Beltway and Interstate 70. And all's quiet on 50 out to the Bay Bridge where wind warnings are still in effect there. Bob Inley, WTOP Traffic.
Storm Team 4, 4-day forecast, and we're going to Amelia Draper.
A rainy, chilly, damp night across the region with lows in the mid to upper 40s and winds out of the north at 10 to 20 miles an hour. More rain falling throughout the day tomorrow with breezy winds gusting up to 30 miles an hour. We'll have highs in the low to mid 50s. In fact, our forecast high tomorrow of 54 will likely mean it is the coldest October 4th day ever on record. Temperatures more common in November. This is all from the remnants of Ian that have now formed into a nor'easter. Some scattered showers on Wednesday morning, some clearing finally for the afternoon. A bit of a breeze and highs in the low 60s. Partly sunny on a pleasant Thursday, highs in the low to mid 70s. I'm Storm Team 4 meteorologist Amelia Draper.
In Gaithersburg, it's 46. Arlington, 49 degrees. And Lanham, 46. Dropping to the low 40s in a few places overnight. That steady rain continuing, especially north and east of the Beltway right now. 10:50 on WTOP. We just happened to schedule our flu shot clinic here in the WTOP newsroom. It's happening at workplaces around our area. Why you should seriously think about getting that flu shot. There are some warnings coming out of Australia that we'll tell you about in about a minute.
COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too. If you feel symptoms, even if they're mild, you should test fast. Test positive and at high risk for severe COVID-19, then act fast with authorized oral treatments that can be taken at home and must be taken within 5 days from when symptoms begin. COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too by asking your healthcare provider if the oral treatment is right for you.
poised for a comeback.
We've got kids who are now 2 years older getting their first exposure to flu than typical.
Webby's message, everyone should get a flu shot. The elderly should get the extra strength kind.
And the reason for that is that they just don't respond as well as healthy adults or children do to the normal flu shot.
And what about flu and coronavirus shots?
The evidence suggests that there really is no downside to getting them together.
I'm Ed Donahue.
10:52. It's the first Monday of October, the start of the Supreme Court's new term. It was also Justice Ketanji Brown Jackson, first day on the bench. She's the first African-American woman to serve on the High Court. The Supreme Court session will hear several weighty cases, including challenges to the Federal Clean Water Act and the Voting Rights Act. Kimberly Robinson, Supreme Court reporter for Bloomberg Law, tells WTOP the court will also consider whether a state legislature has the ultimate authority to make its own rules about federal elections. Some people are fearing this could hurt democracy if this goes through.
Depending on how the justices decide the case, it's looking like a voting rights case that'll be heard sometime in November is going to be whether or not state legislatures are the only members of the state that get to decide on voting rights.
I didn't ask for Shazam, but whatever.
Levels of your home during the windstorm.
Bloomberg Law, Kimberly Robinson speaking with us here on WTOP.
45 p.m.
Another hurricane has
Other
come ashore this
locations
time in
impacted by
Mexico.
this
Let's get some details from CBS News reporter Adrian Barr.
This could have been much worse. Just 12 hours before making landfall, Orlean had been a Category 4 hurricane. After watching what happened in Florida, it seemed like Mexico dodged the bullet, but it has been a pretty active hurricane season along Mexico's Pacific coast. There were 5 named storms that formed in September.
Mexican authorities have warned people landslides could be triggered by the storm. Dogs from hurricane-stricken Puerto Rico are coming to our area. 22 of them will be flying into Richmond International Airport the day after tomorrow. The Fredericksburg Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals says it needs immediate foster and adoptive homes for the new animals because the SPCA shelter is at capacity. To make an appointment, go to WTOP.com. 10:54 now. Are you a foodie? DC is not a bad place to be in a new ranking.
It's not number 1, that's Portland, Oregon, but Washington, D.C. has been ranked number 13 in WallahHub's list of best foodie cities. Figure out this ranking, everything from the cost of eating at restaurants to the price of groceries for you to whip up a meal at home was studied. Now, D.C. did rank number 1 for one specific area, having the most affordable and accessible, highly rated restaurants. The city was also in the top 40 for having gourmet grocery stores, coffee and tea shops, and grocery stores per capita, though the city came in 84th for craft breweries and wineries per capita. Mike Murillo, WTOP News.
See the full list of best foodie cities at WTOP.com. Money News 25 and 55. Here's Joan Doniger.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. A roaring start to trading in the fourth quarter of a year that's been dismal for Wall Street, but today we saw gains of 2 1/4 to 2 2/3%. The Dow rose 765, the Nasdaq 240, the S&P 93. COVID has affected everything from inflation to company merger decisions, and that's what American Airlines says was behind the decision to pursue a business partnership with JetBlue that's landed it in court. American CEO told a courtroom today the airline needed the partnership to stay competitive in the very busy northeastern U.S. A different type of partnership for Peloton. It will put its connected fitness equipment in all 5,400 Hilton-branded U.S. hotels. Peloton shares rose almost 8%. And Jay-Z's venture capital firm is backing a company that promises to make your pizza in less than 5 minutes and do it more cheaply. Stellar Pizza is building pizza-making robot trucks. You order by app, the robot does most of the work. From the Bloomberg Newsroom, I'm Joan Doniger on WTOP.
Asian markets are all higher by about 2.5%. Straight ahead here, the death toll rises in Florida as rescue teams go door to door in the wake of Hurricane Ian. President Biden has been visiting Puerto Rico, which is still struggling in the aftermath of Hurricane Fiona, and even from 5 years ago, the previous Hurricane Maria. People in Japan scramble for shelter after North Korea fired a missile over the country. It's all ahead with CBS News.
At EasyGator, food for work is our thing. It's literally all we've done for 15 years. Whether you need to
I'm Dark Davidson.
Makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, we'll work to
I'm
fix it.
Dark
No one can monitor your transactions.
I'm Dark Davidson.
Save up to 25% off their first year with promo code NEWS
Oh.
at LifeLock.com. Identity
This
theft
sounds
protection starts here.
I'm Dark Davidson.
Ted's sustainably sourced logging company is growing a new brand.
It sounded like the Pacer thing at low pitch.
HR manager will be the first hire to fall.
I'm Dark Davidson.
Indeed can help him hire great people.
That sounds like the Pacer test.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first
I'm Dark
job.
Davidson.
Terms and conditions apply.
This is WTOP News, WTOP FM, Washington.
I can't believe this.
Who are you? I'm Dark Davidson.
Say again, we're still waiting on Caleb. So yeah, no TOP. We'll check in with them next hour. Anyway, let's continue with WTA. Here we're gonna see where their test is. Special program. You know, I want you all to hear this. test in that first recording. Let's take a look at the second one. Tell how long that thing lasted. Now this one's going to be a little shorter. A little longer, but So no WETA test. We'll check in tomorrow. So we will check in tomorrow with WETA at this point.
But then a new issue came up. It's Talent Studio in the year 2000. As you can see, once again, it's all about creating your own. After that, next was the Forecast and News channel, which were both shown off before release at a Nintendo press conference and function correctly. Some things are not so correct. Take this for example. It's an unused graphic that was meant to show up on the message board. But here's the thing. If you go to Nintendo's UK website, on their support page for reading messages and memos, it's right there. It even says Animal Crossing on it. I guess it's animal, but what else could be besides Animal Crossing? Perhaps this was the remove functionality in CityFolk where it would alert you of upcoming events on the message board. It even shows up in early Wii manuals before it was removed from later Wii's. Turns out that's not all the Animal Crossing references.
check in with WTOP here in the next half hour. This will be the final half hour that we'll have to check in on WTOP. But as for our broadcast, we are just about done. We are just about done for tonight. I'm already getting the sign off all set here. So now let's make sure we have everything all set. So now let's check our schedule, make sure that it's all set to go. So of course we got to go through everything that's going on tonight. So tonight we have Massachusetts. That'll happen anywhere between 11 p.m. and 3 a.m. Then we have the Capital District happening at 12:07 a.m. And of course, that will be followed by my state, then Texas, so only 4. Yeah, so mainly 4 monthlies on the Eastern Seaboard. So, what I'll do is I'll have one of my iPads on for Massachusetts. I'll have one reporting Massachusetts. I'll have one reporting WCHS, and I'll have one reporting WGY. And then as each goes, I will readjust. And then once they're all done, so I don't need to set any automations up tonight, because it'll just be a primary DX, so it'll just be primarily DXing tonight. So since we can't get WGY, I'm going to have my 996 on 820, which is going to be WBAP out of Dallas. So I'll DX WBAP, and I will start it 15 minutes early in case WBAP decides to send a monthly about 5 minutes before 4:45. That will be following the Illinois RMT, and then of course we'll get the usual weeklies right before Texas. So we'll have an interesting combination of tests for you, and then Ventura's monthly as well at 5:50 a.m. So I'm gonna have to find some stations to use to get that. We again are still waiting for K-Love to run their test. Hopefully they'll get it done before so hopefully K-Love gets their test done before test done before. So yeah, we're still waiting for K-Love's tests. I mean, Antonio has confirmed it already. Now, I don't think WTOP is going to test today. Now, I am assuming WTOP is not testing today, so we'll check in with them tomorrow. And of course, speaking of tomorrow, we are going to go over tomorrow right now. So, of course, you all know what we got going on. First thing, of course, you know, tomorrow we're going to do our Roadblock show. Then it's our second to last White Sox game of the season before we say goodbye to them. Yeah, before we say goodbye to our White Sox. Yeah, our second to last game of the season before we say goodbye to White Sox baseball for a while, but we will not be totally done with baseball just yet, because then we have because of course, you know, then we have the playoffs eventually leading to the World Series. And just like last year with the Atlanta Braves and the Houston Astros, where the Braves won the World Series in only 6 games, we're going to be covering. We'll bring you every bit of the World Series action, from the wild card game to the league division, to the league championship, and then eventually to the World Series. So, I mean, I'm already seeing something good because the Cardinals clinched the National League this year. So congrats to our folks down in St. Louis. I wish your Cardinals the best of luck this year. And I heard New York is also on that list too, because I know the Yankees have won so many World Series in a row, so many World Series altogether. Like, they're the World Series hogger, I gotta say that, because they're not even giving the other teams a chance. But I do wish everyone in the World Series, I wish every team in the World Series this year good luck. So can't wait to bring you the World Series as it plays out, play by play. So anyway, now let's go over tomorrow before we say goodnight. Here, let me get the sign off clip right here. Get it in the right. Let me get the sign off clip in the right spot, so that way then we won't have any mistakes when we start it. So, of course, as I just said, tomorrow we're gonna do Roblox Live, of course, and then we will do, of course, as you know, during Roblox we usually do the Louisville Tuesday test, and then Mark Levin, and then of course we'll kind of do an extended feature of it again, because then we have White Sox baseball at 7 p.m. Our second to last game of the season, so it's such a shame that we're saying goodbye, but the time has come. So yeah, we're going into fall and everybody's getting set for the playoffs here. But at least the White Sox finished in second place this season, though, which is still very good, but not good enough for the playoffs. But I still congratulate our White Sox this year. So let's see if we can get back up to 500 before the end of the. Let's see if we can get back up to 500 before the final game. So I mean, we were on a roller coaster with that this season. So again, I congratulate the White Sox every bit of the way there. So yeah, that's tomorrow, and then Wednesday, of course, we got our usual stuff. Our usual things. We have all the weeklies, and I anticipate disaster on that. I anticipate disaster. Every single thing in my school has to be on Wednesday, which is an important day. It's a very important day, and every single thing the school wants to do has to be on a Wednesday. And that is why I said that I anticipate disaster. This is why I anticipate another weekly test disaster. Yeah, this is where I anticipate another case of a weekly test disaster. Boy, I'm not gonna like how and what I mean by anticipate disaster is maybe we're gonna add another penny on Deal or No Deal, because we've won a penny twice, and in fact we might win a penny for a third time. I'm already predicting that, even though we are not even close to starting Deal or No Deal just yet. Oh, there, Caleb on. Put it on like Dipper 300. That's better. stations somewhere again. I don't know where that is. It's probably in Bloomington on 92.5. That's interesting. Then of course on Thursday we have backyard baseball, and that will be followed by the official season premiere of Blackhawks hockey. I'm very excited to see the Blackhawks return for the 22-23 season. I wish them the best of luck this year. I highly doubt we're going to make the playoffs. Well, I mean, but we'll see how our Blackhawks perform this season. Maybe they'll do better, but we'll see. And then Friday we have, and we are doing the Wheel of Luck on Thursday night, because Friday we do not have any sports going on here in Chicagoland. So, considering that that is the case, to make up for the weather scan mishap earlier this morning, we are going to be doing, and so to make up for the day off of the weather scan yesterday and the weather scan mishap this morning, we are going to do an entire day of weather scan. In fact, how this is going to play out is we're going to do a complete redo. So we're going to start weather scan in the morning. We'll take you through it all the way through the day until we get to the automated tests, and then that's going to be it. So that's how easy that's going to be. I don't think we've done this before, so I think this will be a first for the Weather Scan Network. And of course Saturday we'll bring you the automated tests, and then if there's any more sports after that, we'll bring those to you. We will bring you the automated tests, and then Sunday we'll bring you the Bears game, wait, don't tell me, and all that good stuff. So yeah, it's just about time to say goodbye to White Sox baseball, and I mean, we're already feeling the last bits of summer. Semi-summer, I should say. I mean, in the mid-70s, that's usually what DC would be experiencing, but not here. Feels pretty unusual, but I mean, I can honestly recall that time back in November where there was Christmas music playing and it was like 70 degrees outside. Man, that was the craziest November I've ever witnessed. But I mean, the Midwest is pretty weird in terms of climate, because it could be like 70 degrees one day and then the next day it could be dropping into the 50s. Well, that's what's happening later this week. So we're definitely getting ourselves ready for it. And we know what else we're getting ready for. We're getting ready for all the monthlies this evening. We got Massachusetts, West Virginia, possibly. Then we have the Capital District, and then of course we have my state coming up later on at 12:15 a.m. Now as much, I know Gage was requesting me to run a live stream, but as much as I would love to run a live stream, unfortunately, no, I'm not going to be able to, because I need to use all three of my tablets just to pull up all three of those stations. One will be on WGY, my phone will be on WCHS, and maybe I'll have that on WBZ. Yeah, maybe. And then my tablet will be on. I'm not sure what order I'm gonna put these in yet, but I will figure that out after we check on WTOP one last time, because they're probably not going to test today. Probably due to West Virginia, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I can't believe New Mexico failed. Maybe they tested earlier. Maybe they went late, because I did not see New Mexico at all on the logger. Maybe. But anyway, that is all that we have. So yeah. And I think on that note, ladies and gentlemen, that is gonna do it for us this evening. So in that case, we now conclude our broadcast day. Plainfield TV is owned and operated by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation and is a proud participant of the Cody Cable Network. Some videos presented during the broadcast today are not owned by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation. but credits for said videos go to their respective uploaders/creators. Any and all EAS activations heard during the broadcast today can be reused for archival purposes. However, all of the live programs shall not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form without the express written consent of the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation. And so, until we join you again tomorrow, as we try to recover from the stressfulness of yesterday and to prepare for an incredible Wednesday disaster, we thank you for watching us this evening, and we hope that you will join us again tomorrow for another exciting day of broadcasting here on Plainfield TV. And so, until we join you then, stay safe and have a great night.